All right, what is good? Hello, hello. What song is this? Did I swear the same few songs are always like the beginning of my playlist, even on shuffle? What power am I at? What up, mess up? How you doing, bro? Oh, I need to clear my Oh, this is a 311. What the fuck? I am 307. I need gauntlets. All right, let's see. Greetings, Jihaz. What's good, Ham? Bro, I think I hit 300 yesterday on stream, and I did a good bit of leveling off stream last night, just like chilling in VC, and I went up like less than 10 levels, dude. This shit is rough. My Spotify DJ keeps recommending me the same song that I keep listening to on some new man. I need to update my playlist. I need to update it pretty badly. I still don't know how shit goes to my postmaster, bro. Like, there's no way I'm missing this many drops each time I play. This is a tier 3. That is like the worst drop I could have gotten, bro. Whatever. What else we got? That is 301. We have a 310. That's fine. Yeah, we need gauntlets. I need to see. I don't know if anyone in chat knows if you can keep pulling the gauntlets from Zavala. I know Zavala sells. Yeah, he sold like the armor pieces last week. I'm hoping that's a weekly thing. I have a 307. Okay. I'm hoping that's a weekly thing, because if I can pull that right now, that'd be hype. I'm just going to delete this tier 4. I don't think I even need this. I'll get more later. That's a 306, which I think is my max. Okay. Cool. Let me see. This be hype if you can do this on a weekly basis. Oh, you can. That is fucking lit. That's a 12 drop. That is a great addition to the game. I don't know who decided to add that, but that's clutch to do on a weekly basis if that's Gauntlets are -5 now. Oh, that okay. I guess that weapon gave me a boost in power because I was at 7 out of 8. This should. I was -5. Now they're +3. Okay, that got me to 309. That's huge. Now my class item is -3. So if I put a 12, that'll give me a +3. So that's 6. So that's probably worth doing. Or actually, sorry, this will definitely boost me up another. Wait, what is this? Okay, it's 200. What does this drop? That's 313. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely worth it. That should boost me up on. That should boost me up to 310. Should be good. Show me your ass. Oh, how much money, Tanner? How much money? What a Bagron. What a Parzival. I don't know about having fun, but that was clutch. I should be 310. How do we get Path of Burning Steps these days? I mean, if you want a new pair of Burning Steps, go down here to 801 in the annex or whatever, and she'll give you. Where are they? You get like 20 tickets or so, these things, and you can turn them into exotics. It's 20 total, account wide, so I would go do Burning Steps like that. Burning Steps are also like pretty trash though, so I probably wouldn't even get them, but if you really want them, go for it. Shopping for a suit right now. Don't have audio on. Pretty sure you answered positively. Suit shopping. Wait, do these not reset daily for the bonuses? Master. We're 310 now. Your power. Why am I so low? Oh, these are not infused. Shanks now have soul. Oh, you know what? I probably don't even want to do K1 logistics. I think it's probably a good Caldera day, right? Like, surely. Wait, fuck Avalanche. What is... Whatever. Blue Avalanche is what it is. Shanks, Solar Shields. Probably don't want that. Spawn a web mine at their feet. Why am I only at B? Do I need to infuse this shit? 300, 300. 310, 312. I feel like I might just need to infuse. Yeah, bro, that is so weird. Why do you actually have to infuse to get like your max power? I've never understood that. Or your max score, whatever. Needed my collections. Oh. How do you even get exotics if you don't have them? I think you just have to level up your Cryptarch then and like outright purchase them. I think it's the way to get new exotics now. Or ones that you don't have. What's up, Ginger? Also, I tried enough thing through the 2 months. Grinding Caldera for drops is killing my soul. Yeah, it's about to kill mine. I'm going to try it with this build, though. Like 180 grenade. Is that? I'm hoping it's good. We'll see. Oh, you know what? This might be pretty dog shit without... I don't know if this build's going to be good. Okay, I don't know how that doesn't kill, but whatever. This melee build might actually suck dick for this. Why are my friendly Shanks invisible? Like, what? Alright, cool, man. Okay, new SMG. This is the raid SMG. I actually like it a lot, yeah. I have Rolling Storm and Jolting Feedback on this thing. Feels pretty good. I'm not sure if there's something better than Rolling Storm, though. Like, Rolling Storm's... I mean, I guess it gets you Bullet Charge, but that's about it. What the fuck? Okay. Make a counter for the wall sectors? For how many I run? Probably not. What I killed? What the fuck? kill a fucking drag, man. Yo. Alright, man, for sure. Let's just go attack the random enemy that's on your team. I have like no experience with this mission. I have to go back up and then, oh yeah, you do. Okay, I should save that one for last then. Just an FYI, but every piece of new gear you have equipped gives you a multiplier on your score. Yeah, I do know of that. I just don't think I want to run new gear. Actually, I mean, I have a decent armor set with some new stuff, but I don't know. It's not like insanely good. I think I probably want to run a sword with this build too. I don't know, bro. Caldera just feels like it's way slower than K1. Am I wrong? I guess today this is probably faster than K1, but in general, such a weird system. No, I mean, I agree. I think this is from what I've heard, Bungie made this system not to like, I think a lot of the changes they made are not to like be good changes, which I know sounds really stupid. Like, why the fuck would you do something to not make it like a good change? But from what I understand, like the changes are here to lay a foundation to improve the game. You know what I mean? What's this? Okay, I don't. Let me see if I get stacked up here. Maybe I do need like 1-2 punch or some shit. Alright, where's the enemy I need to kill? I'm trolling. Alright, this build like kind of fucking sucks. I just don't have like enough stuff to stay stacked up on. I feel like if you use it without nav and a tango point, it just like blows chunks. Oh my god, don't kill me. Dude, I've some friends who are level 400. Yeah, I've heard it's actually hell. To my understanding, the only thing that drops above 400 power in this game is a tier 5. Oh, I didn't do the bonus objective either. Whatever, that's fine. Let me get the orbit and change my build around again. Like I think you need to go for a tier 5, and I think a tier 5 is like a 1 in 20 chance at a drop. And you have to like actually complete activities to get them to drop, so it's just like actually rough as fuck. Do I run Tether or do I run Goldie? Tether even help me with anything here? Or do I run Silk Strike for movement? I don't really know. Whatever. Yeah, this should be fun. Oops. Caldera. Should I do another plus 10? This felt a little easy. And my score was too low. Nah, I don't. It only ups my score by like 15k. Whatever. I just gotta hope for like a good side objective. That's the other thing I really hate about these missions is like, if you get a good side objective, it's super easy to hit your score. If you get a bad side objective, it's like borderline impossible. Like if you get precision kills and I'm loading it with an SMG, I'm just fucked. And even if I get precision kills and I'm running like a scout or a hand cannon here or a sniper or something, like it's still gonna be ass to get those precision kills. I also hate loading in with like this little ammo. Ability takedowns is perfect. I'll take that all fucking day. Also, the ammo crates are like so hard to find, in my opinion. People are throwing if they don't run 200 stats if they're casuals. They're casuals. I don't think I would typically run 200 stats. I think it's just like kind of troll. Depends on what you're doing though. I would go further to say like, okay. Oh wait, that got destroyed? What the fuck? I don't know how that got destroyed, but whatever. I think running 200 stats is like kind of insane to do, especially if you take font mods into account. Like you might as well just run closer to 150, 160, and then throw on 2 or 3 of the font mods. Depends on the stat though, obviously. If it's easy to get those font mods without it being like too much of an investment from your build and like your mods and the slots. Like if you need heavy-handed to make your build good. What the fuck? Oh, pussy. If you need those stats to make your build good, then like obviously it's probably not worth sacrificing them, and then maybe it's worth going to 200. But I think 200 is going to be like for niche builds, for builds that you need to optimize your damage on. All mid-game builds, I think, are always going to be better, just running really balanced stats. Once you get to tier 5s, pretty much everything is free to get like 100 on everything, so you might as well just get 100 on everything except for like one stat and kind of go from there. Have really good balanced regen. You don't really need the extra damage. Love seeing the get weapon kills when I have Graviton Spike on. Oh, it's actually not a bad shout. I just have Parasite. Like Parasite, this rotation's like super easy to do, and Parasite just kind of nuke shit. I don't know, no matter what, I feel like there's no good way to have everything covered when you do these. Like, you can put a sword on and go fast, but then your damage is going to fall off when you're super under power. I don't think these guys give me points. Whoa. Why am I doing like no damage now? Actually, never mind. That's fine. Ah, dude. Brother. Wait, I heard autoloading go off. How did that not autoload? What? What the fuck? Am I trolling? What up, Ghost? Played a new Warlock this season. I played the least amount of Warlock. Nice bodies. That didn't seem that bad. Ooh. There's counterfeit on? What? I didn't even know I put that on. Cool. Yeah, no, I played the least amount of Lock. Lock is super unappealing to me, bro. It's literally just healing slave. You're on 400. I won't accept you skipping GCX this year. My fault, Breeze. I'm not 400. I'm not even close. How was it overall? I think you guys, you're still there, right? You're in this picture. But I think the main event's over, right? Yeah, I think I remember flying back on Sundays. B&B with Aegis and Sayun. Okay. What healing need gets at 200? I'm pretty sure the answer is fuck and all. Dude, what is happening? Does this guy just detonate on his own, or do I have to kill him? Okay. What build would you recommend to farm a Titan? Just play Conch Titan. Conch is still like the best thing in the game. I would say Conch, you don't need to play Synthos, but at the same time, you might as well just play Hoyle Synthos, because like Hoyle is just going to give you that regen. Synthos is going to give you that extra damage. Situations where it would at least probably help a bit. Oh, that's my take. It feels like that build didn't get touched at all. I like, honestly, every single time that... Okay, everybody. Every single time that Synthos has been touched, or not Synthos, like the Hoyle build's been touched in the last... I don't know. 2-3 nerfs that it got, it just genuinely doesn't feel like it got nerfed. I handed out 90% of the badges over Friday, Saturday while I was just following around thinking about Trio Hobgob. Thinking about... Dude, Spite and Hobo and Soto, I think, were the 3, right? They got world's first solo or trio flawless, not solo flawless. I need heavy, bro. Like, I hate this ammo box system with a passion, man. Does that break the barrier? Nope. Join to watch Final Kill. Got you. Bro, like... Surely there's a heavy spawn somewhere past here. I have not played Wukong. I actually thought it looked pretty cool, Ghost. I just don't know if I'm going to play it because, like, solo game. You know? How likely, given the lack of players compared to Final Shape, does Sony step in to do something with Bungie? I think it's pretty inevitable. I think this DLC is... I think they didn't do... I don't know. Okay, I would say I originally thought it would be pretty inevitable, but it sounds like Bungie knew this DLC wouldn't do great, and their goal was just to lay out like a foundation for which the game could be improved upon. So maybe they have some... Oh, please be heavy. Nice. I'm assuming they probably just have some roadmap where like they're like, yo, this year's gonna suck, just let us try. Something like that. We'll see. Dude, is that Waffle House where you were watching? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come here. Doesn't this guy, like, fall off the map and he just, like, dies and you get soft locked? Yo, something die from my melee, please? Where's the other guy? Dude, he's fast as fuck. What is that? I think Ash and Iron will be good. I think that's going to feel like a pretty big clone to Heresy. It's what, like, it seems like it's designed to be. Oops. Oh my god. What is my weapon takedowns? Like, ugh, they're just such bad modifiers, man. They're actually just such bad. Like, how am I supposed to kill 40 things with a weapon in this when they just decided to fuck the ammo economy? You spawn with no ammo in general. You can't find the boxes to give your ammo back half the time because, like, they don't pop up on the map. And then my weapons in general just do no damage. I don't know what you're supposed to do. You have to get, like, the ability takedown one, or you just, like, don't get the bonus. To get rid of crafting. Crafting is essentially gone, yeah. It was pretty much, like, soft sunset. Yeah, back to what you said, though, Starboy. I originally going into this DLC, I knew this DLC would be a flop. Like, there's just no way it was going to be competitive with, like, final shape and shit after the layoffs and stuff like that. And all the stuff that they had, like, kind of failed to hype up. I think when they fail to hype stuff up, it's usually because they don't have too much stuff. So I knew it wouldn't be great. I'm not saying it's, like, the worst thing ever. It does seem like a quality of life / like foundation building update, but that plus Marathon to me just reeked of, like, yeah, Sony's gonna kind of come in and take over. But at the same time, the way that they're making it sound now is as if, wait, can I have there are events to get out here, whatever. The way they're making it sound now is, like, almost like they knew it wasn't going to do good, and it's been made to, like, kind of build a foundation upon which the game can be improved on. So I can't imagine they would shoot to make a DLC with that as the goal. If they knew that if it flopped, Bungie would, or Sony would kind of take over a lot of, like, control and decisions and shit. So I don't know. Maybe now it's kind of making me second guess if that'll actually happen or not. I kind of want it to happen. I think Sony, even though they've had some pretty big flops recently, has a larger chance of, like, making good decisions for the game. Like, what is the Shank doing, bro? So, like, no hate to Bungie. I think the game could have succeeded more under Sony decision making. So I kind of wanted to see that happen. But we'll see. This DLC sucks. Yeah, it's there's not much to it. Like I said, I think it's a lot of big changes of which the game can build upon. Yeah, see, I have weapon takedowns again, bro. No, for sure, man. Yeah. I have weapon takedowns again. I don't know what to do with these, bro. Like, You don't have to stay with him. Oh, really? I just have to go hold E. I can go quicker. Thank you. That is actually really good information to know. Please be special. So you're saying I just come in, hold E, and then leave? Oh, wait. Well... Okay, well, in this case... bring myself to play more than 1 or 2 hours at a time. I think... This has been my take on the DLC so far. The grind was awful. I think the raid shouldn't have been released after 3 days. I think that just makes the DLC feel like there's so much less. Like, imagine if you discovered the power grind and you grinded for like a full week and you didn't have to rush things, and then the raid came out technically like yesterday. I think we just play so much better. I think everybody kind of agrees with that. You wouldn't feel rushed. You'd be able to like pace at your own time. Hardcore players that want to place in the raid wouldn't have to take off work and shit. It would just play and feel better, I think. And then it would lengthen how much content we kind of have. Instead of like a really short launch, you'd kind of have a 2-week launch window. And then at this point right now, like, we'd be doing a lot more of the feats and shit. Like, dude, the feat system is really cool if you have a raid team. If you don't have a raid team, the feat system kind of blows. Like, you're not doing too many high-tier feats and having fun if you don't have a good team. That's the one downside I see. Okay. Oh, that's counterfeit. Maybe I switch to tether. Goldie kind of fucking blows. I'll switch to tether after this run. Dude. I need that bug fixed, man. Really? I'm just not a feat guy. What conversation did I just miss? What? What prompted the I'm not a feat guy com? Also, such a bold take. Oh, feats. Raid feats. Yeah, never mind. I was talking about raid feats. Fuck Mythic Weeklies. I don't mind the Mythic Weeklies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm for the hard content. Bro, like... it could be actually... Okay, it could be tuned down a bit. I haven't done weeklies without the God Scout rifle yet. So, I'm not really sure what that feels like. But... I fuck with having, like, 1 or 2 hard missions. Like, if you're only running something once per week... Why did all my... Wait, am I on K1? Oh, fuck. Okay, so when you click something new, it resets all your shit. Yay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let me take that shit off. I can still get A, right? Well, that's B. Lit. Okay. Not hard just takes so long because you kill everything, then shoot something for 10 minutes. Not hard, just boring. Yeah, that's a good point. Like I said, I think the bullet sponges need to be brought down. I don't think things need to be like have that much health, but the ad density and the ads, the damage they deal, I think is pretty good. Pretty fucking pristine. Which is funny because it's like, it's almost like the raid itself too. I think Mythic probably should have been a pretty big indicator of how the raid was going to feel. Okay. Because you go into the raid and like it's piss easy to kind of survive, and the bosses are like super tanky. Mythic, obviously, it's a little bit harder to survive, but bosses and shit are still way too tanky. Just whiff the fuck out of that. That is heavy. That's good. I fucking hate allergies and sneezing. Even close to enjoyable. I mean, if I stream and I turn my brain off and I'm just talking to chat, it's fine for me. If you're in VC hanging out with people, it's not that bad. If you're doing it alone and you're just like actually alone, it's gotta suck dick. Like, dude, what weapon takedowns, man? This is so sick. Like, I just don't get the bonus, so I missed out on a power. Thank you, Pickle Cactus. I mean, dude, when we trioed weeklies, it took us about 30 minutes last week. It's rough. I don't disagree with that. Truly ass. It's fair. Just truly solo is ass for my POV. No, I agree. I agree. I think the rate at which you earn stuff is really bad too. Like, I don't know what your power is unknown, but I'm assuming you're not even close to 400. When you get to 400, it's like actually hellish. Will this give me a special brick if I shoot a fucking noob tube in here? Not quite. Whatever. Am I soft locked now? Can I not complete the mission now? I know people were complaining about this, but okay. You see how Acurius was? What they used to clear 5 feats? Wonder who said Acurius is comp. We tried Acurius first. Acurius doesn't clear on its own. They definitely just theory crafted that so well in Deaded's team. We had tried basically everything they tried and like didn't find anything to work, but supplementing, what is it called? Flashe Storm damage with Acurius is just so smart. But even with that, when my team tried it, like I just don't have good enough Titan armor. My Titan melee stat is like way too low. I can't have good Titan melee and weapons, so I'm missing out on like 20% extra melee damage and 10% extra weapon damage when I'm doing it. So I just miss out on like so much damage. It is pretty rough. I do, all things considered, wish... I wish they balanced that around 222. They should have balanced it around 222. I don't know. It's a little too tight in my opinion. I also wouldn't mind like being able to farm that shit. Being able to farm would be dope. But I just don't think it's gonna be efficient to farm. Maybe final encounter, I don't know. I'm 225. Can't take much more solo shit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. Just don't do solo shit, I guess, is the easy fix. But like, oh my god. Radar over Silhouette. I'm not going back into Silhouette. Silhouette is like the dumbest challenge ever. Like genuinely, I don't even think any solo challenges help that much with like how you play into day one. At this point, all I really care about is day one shit. Is this fate? Here? What's going on, man? Did that blow up? This one's trying to blow up? Excited for the new sword. I feel like a gym with no ear edge. You have no ear edge swords at all. Just seems like turrets. I mean, yeah, Warlock builds right now. Slide build's gonna be one of your best builds by far. Slide build still wrecks shit. You're not doing Star Wars. Slide build. Getaway artist should still be really OP. Starfire should be pretty decent. Although I haven't used it much myself. I've heard people say good things. I've heard people say mixed things about Starfire. And then, yeah, like just any typical support lock build is going to be good. Getaway is nasty. Okay. Makes sense. Like, it's just always been good. Holy shit, man. That just hit me so fucking hard. Oh. I feel like this guy's gonna TP. Yeah, that's fine. God damn. Please die? Like, thank you. Dude, I think one of the best things, though, about stat changes is having universal levels of recov and then being maxed is, like, kind of OP. Okay, cool. Challenge is only the new raid. I think we're gonna run back 0 to hero. It's not even my highest. Like, it's not even a plus. Like, oh, these solo missions fucking suck dick. Wait, did I not get my ability, dude? Is this only the new raid? I have OP. I'm missing one ability kill. Are we out of our fucking mind, bro? Like, okay, man. I hate the additional challenge thing. It is so cringe, especially when under power and you can't decide like what is gonna kill and what's not. Hello, Abdullah. Accuracy has been competitive. Used that to clear Herald and SE. Yeah, listen, I know Accuracy is one of the best guns in the game, man. Like, we use that a fuckload for practice. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, on its own, it doesn't kill Wyvern in 5 feet. I think we also use that to kill, what's it called on day 1? We used it to kill Wyvern on day 1, but obviously that's 3 phases, not 2. Love to see another 0 to hero. I think these get planned out. Yeah, but I think it's the plan as of right now. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I need to kill these guys. I'm not really sure. Okay, sweet, dude. Love grapple. Not working. You're either gonna nerf Grapple Hunter nade into melee. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, a lot of people I think saw the oversight coming of like, yeah, they're nerfing all the melee shit, but giving 2 multipliers, 1 on grenade, 1 on melee, and then still letting those stack is gonna be a pretty big oversight, you know? I think a lot of people saw that coming. Okay. Weapon takedowns. Just got a kill, but it has jolt applied, so it doesn't count as a weapon takedown. Woohoo. Yeah, I can't imagine they let that sit. You can 1-tap Atheon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can like 2-tap them, but I don't think you can. I think every kill I've seen is 3, but maybe you can 1 or 2 shot them. You can 1-tap. You have a video of it. England women's won the Euros, which means football's coming home. What is fucking hitting me? Dude, can I have like a heavy ammo crate, actually? Why do these activities insist on like putting random heavy crates in the game? I will never understand it. Just put the crates in the bag. Put the crates in the same fucking spot every fucking time to make the activity consistent and fun and not stupid. I think that most people would agree with that take. I don't want to have to fucking randomly stumble upon the only source of getting full ammo in the game. That fucking sucks. Oh, look, I have no fucking heavy ammo. So now, oh, okay, cool. There's special. Sick. Holy shit. Why are there so many tribes? Wow, okay. Yeah, I know, that's, dude, that's also ass. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Want to interact with the terminal to progress shit, and you just pick up ammo. Having talked with people in QA, this game is like just got a terrible case of, hey man, this is broken, we should make this change, and then just the change never gets implemented. Bungie just doesn't listen to the people that are supposed to tell them what is good and bad about the game. It's awesome. Oh no. Here comes primary damage. Woohoo. And I don't even come close to my score multiplier because I had to get 30 weapon takedowns, which is beyond impossible when I'm at a minus like 50 delta. Woohoo. This shit needs to be like 10 weapon kills, if that. And I don't even get a +1 to a slot that I need it. Wait, I'm 11? Do I not get any benefit out of it? What is fucking the power grind actually? Who made this shit? I'm supposed to get I don't even know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to fucking do. Like, the only way I can get the score I need... I have to just... Alright, fuck it. I'm just rolling this until I only get ability takedowns. I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, Starbird, I couldn't agree more. If I could take the portal system as it is, change about half of it because half of it is fucking ridiculously stupid, and then go back to the old sandbox, in a fucking heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat, bro. And then I think, like, armor system too. Like, I understand the stat reworks, but, like, probably would revert half of the shit they did. Ammo stat needs to not exist. The stats are also just way too half-baked. They took no more than 10 seconds to think about things. Because, like, Hunter, for example, you have to have class stat. You have to have melee stat for, like, a Hunter to work and play good. And you probably want to have grenade stat, too, because your grenade is, like, so much of your kit as well on Hunter. Especially when you're on, like, a cert build. Just dead. Because nothing kills anything. And, then you compare that to like a Lock or a Titan, and they don't need class. They don't need like either melee or grenade. It's just insane. Like, they just need less stat points overall, so they can spec into things at a higher and better rate. I don't know. It's just half-baked city. Primary damage is fucking comical. I mean, I know I'm underpowered, but like, what is that? 30 magazines? Assuming this guy never heals to kill? Yeah. Primaries need a massive fucking change. I think primaries need, like, actually just a 2x damage increase to be good. Four damage. I mean, yeah, that's 4 damage, but I What is that even in comparison to? I don't know. I know it's an SMG, but curious what my like rocket pulse does. I'm back my 999 Goldie T Crash. Nah, I mean I don't like hitting damage cap in games, but I think the damage in this game is also at a point where it's so low that you can't get any like logical data from it. Hitting for 4 damage and then comparing that to something that hits for 5 damage, like you can't even compare. Because you know this SMG is not actually hitting for 4 damage. It's probably like 4 point... It could be like 4.2 or 4.8. And the 5 damage could be 5.1 or 5.9. And you just like... You never actually know how you can compare 2 weapons damage values. Whereas if it was like, you know, this weapon does 311 damage and this weapon does like 500, you get more information out of that number. Okay. Raid launcher, so many bugs. My take on the raid though, the raid was peak. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but my opinion on the raid would definitely be different if my team did bad. I 100% recognize that. I am biased as fuck. Or if I didn't have a team to raid with, like that's gonna make your opinion of a raid like way worse. But difficulty wise, they hit the nail on the head. Changing up how races feel, they hit the nail on the head. They did just like the raid was like, other than bugs, like you said, it was borderline perfect. I'm overall very pleased with that raid race and that raid. I think the experience is like terrible if you are somebody who doesn't have a team and doesn't feel like you can like compete, but it just is what it is. Like it's always gonna feel like that. And I don't know if there's like a good solution to make everybody like feel included or happy about something. So I think sometimes it's not like the best metric to have, if that makes any sense. Oh my god. Can you keep the game alive on raids? I don't know, man. I disagree. I really disagree. I don't know how much resources go into making a raid. I think they could. Nah, there's no way. There's no way I didn't get the ability kills. Raids. I might just go back to Call of Duty K1. This is just insanely dog shit. This power grind, you can't turn your brain off. Like, this is made by people who just don't play the fucking game, actually. Like, there's zero playtesting to this. Or there's playtesting, but there's zero fucking... There's zero fixes to this. The side objective is so fucking cringe. I hate it with a passion, bro. Like, that, it just needs to be removed from the fucking game. If I put my score on and it says I can get A, fuck the side quest. That shit is fucking stupid, but the more offensive word for stupid. Like, I should get the score. I don't have to go in and get primary weapon takedowns 50 when there's like 60 ads in the entire thing and they're all tanky as fuck and my primary does nothing or my weapons do nothing. Like, I don't know. I just want to be able to turn my brain off and level. I guess I should just be doing Star-Crossed, but I don't know. The issue with Star-Crossed is like, I was going to run Star-Crossed last night with like Toity, and I can't because he's too low power, so I just can't grind with him. And we get Combatants Defeated. That's not bad. Combatants Defeated, I think, should work. But like, look at that, bro. Look how little fucking damage you do. It's actually absurd. Maybe I just lower the delta. Actually, I can't lower the delta. I'm just in fucking Cuckland right now. Apparently you're in Cuckland like every 20 levels too. It's just actually terrible. I have 9 enemies killed so far. Technical missions of scaling. I don't know what that means. No, I'm not saying one raid a year is going to keep you long term. I agree with your take on that. My thing is, like, they could keep the game alive on raids. They're just too afraid to take that risk. But I think it would be a risk worth taking. The next raid that comes out that people can compete in is the epic raid. Now, I know that's going to have a lot less appeal for people than a brand new raid. But at least, like, the endgame community is going to compete in that. And at least have some level of fun, I think, with the epic raid. I think even the epic raid, depending on how much it shakes up in the game, people could really fucking like it. So, we'll see. Holy molest fest. What the fuck, dude? Where's my ability regen, man? Getting railed. Run while you still can. Now I know 400 doesn't get better. My goal with 400 is to probably just stop grinding. Is this better than K1? I think K1 is fallen today. And I don't know. For sure, man. No, I actually didn't want this entire thing to work. Cool. Can I exit the train? Okay, I can. I don't think you can enter the train in ball form, but I think you can exit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we're at 20 out of 55. There's actually no chance in fucking fat hell that I get this done. Dude, I don't even think there's like 55 enemies to kill in this bitch. Like, what are they... The people designing this shit just actually pick arbitrary numbers. They actually don't run the activity. They just pick a number and they're just like, yeah, it's good enough. There's no way. There's no way. Get X amount of precision kills. Oh, it's terrible. Don't fucking JFK my ass. Of course, that doesn't phase him. I hate, dude. Some fucking dev get on fixing this bullshit. Why is it like priority in this game is like something that's like one of the biggest QOL. Yeah, that is, I can say it right. QOL fixes that we need. Interact priorities. Ability priorities, like just priorities need to be a fucking thing in this game. Nothing's better than trying to do a raid mechanic in a timely manner when like your entire team is on the line and your clear is on the line and you pick up a tangle because it's next to the interact prompt. Been a thing since fucking the game came out. There's no way I killed the combatants. I don't know what to do, bro. Actually. I actually don't know what to do. Dude, like this fuck-ass game. Holy shit. I am actually starting to tilt. I'm getting like solo witness level of tilt right now. This is actually crazy. Doing some fuck-ass leveling thing. Playing enemies that are way too underpowered for me to get any of the objectives done without sitting here and wasting my time. And then half my fucking inputs don't even work. Just to get a fucking shitty-ass piece of armor. Who's designing this shit? B+ tech. I haven't gotten a single powerful drop in like 5 fucking runs because this game is like kind of retarded. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I just need like the devs to actually like not produce dog shit, and I think this would be better. Am I wrong? Why, like, if I just get a bad modifier, I don't get a powerful piece of gear. Right? I'm just fucked. Slightly harder for yourself? What do I need to do? Turn HUD off? I hate playing with the HUD off. I mean, I guess I could. Bro, it bumps my score up by like fuck and all. Strafe, you just like can't do bonus objective. I'm trying to say like the bonus objective is like retarded. If you're like minus 50 like me in this, if you're like minus 50, you're just not getting the bonus objective done. Killing 55 enemies or getting precision kills. I know, I'm just saying it's fucking stupid. Is more my point. Like why does this include the bonus objective? Like it just shouldn't. Bonus objective just shouldn't be a thing. I also don't have like good new gear. Like what is this up my score to? My power went down, so it took my gear down. I hate the game. I actually just hate the game. So you're saying just like take like this off and like this off? I want to go into this 4th bar just barely. Honest opinion about the new power leveling system. I've been pretty vocal about it over the last 30 seconds, and I think it's fucking dog shit, but I think it's a pretty based opinion because that's what everyone thinks to say. 4th bar is A rewards. Okay. But okay. We'll try this. This makes it significantly easier. I'll see if this works. How would you change it? I just wouldn't make it like completely stupid. Basically it. There's no need to climb as much power as we're climbing. Like there's just genuinely no need. I think this material system is stupid. I think infusion and all that shit should probably just be free. There's really no reason to have a material that you need to farm for it. Yeah, like I wouldn't go nearly as high. I think the whole like leveling system is just like kind of trash in general. Nice. How am I animation canceling a grapple throw, bro? Like, need to get real. Oh yeah, this does make it. If I can get air rewards, that'll make it significantly easier. We'll see. I don't know if we will though. I need to just leave this guy, I think. Yeah, I'll just leave and hope he does his job. Wait, why do you still get the same amount of score? Ah, this is whatever. This game makes no sense. I think, okay, that might be part of the reason this mission sucks a bit. You get the same score for doing objective no matter what your multiplier is. Like, what? You always just get the 1667 for any one of these. Like, it's insane, no? Switching heavy to feature will also increase your multiplier. I mean, I'm sure all this shit is true, but like, am I wrong by saying like that is horrifically stupid? Like, I knew this was going to be a terrible system when it came out. Like, why would you ever force people to run new gear and new weapons and new armor and all that shit just for a score? Like, what is the point? Like, I shouldn't even have to care about a score. I'm not playing a fuck-ass arcade game. Like, I just want to do a normal leveling grind. I know a lot of this will probably be changed by next season or so, but I'm actually shocked that, like, half the shit made it out of testing. What am I at? I'm at 35 combatants defeated. There should be, like, 100 enemies here, right? Kill 8 things. I think we'll be fine. Let's see how quick we phase here. That's good. Kills don't matter, it's the challenge objectives. I mean, my challenge objective is kills, though, so. Fucking... Dude, actually being able to do damage to these guys feels amazing, too. If this gets me A rewards, whoever suggested this, I will kiss you on the fucking mouth. What is an A reward? Is it plus like... Is it plus like 4? Plus 3? I'm 11, so this should be a 15 or a 14 drop. Yeah, okay, dude. This is at least so much better. Alright, thank you. I think it was you, Pigs, who suggested this. Thank you. That's like unironically techie as fuck. Yeah, so okay, it's a plus 3. It's not a plus 4, but at least I get a plus 3 like every time now. Thank you. The fact that you need to, like, tech around the score system is insane to me. I don't know, man. It's a forced attempt to get people to engage in a new content, but only, like, 2 guns are usable and half the featured exotics are ass. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Bungie are the CEOs of implementing dumb shit into a video game for no fucking reason. Like, if that was a sport, they'd be like Prime Jordan. It's just insane. Like, I don't want to be too... Like, I don't know, man. Whatever. No point on dwelling on it. I just wish this game was good. Wish there were people at the company that made good decisions. Okay. Later, buddy. Did you finish the 5-piece raid? We did not. No. Talk is in Vegas. Gambling. Very proud of him. Shout out Gambling. And we're going to wait for him to get back. Oh, +4s are gone? Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize that. Okay, that makes this even better then if +3s are... No. Do champions count as points? No, but they gave me a drop, which is terrible. Cool. Do feats also increase difficulty or are they just modifiers? Yeah, dude, feats fuck you up. I guess if you're talking about difficulty though, so like the feat difficulty won't really go up unless you throw the contest one on. But in general, your difficulty is going up via the modifiers because you have less reses, you need a 2-phase bosses, you have more enemies, you have additional like mechanics you have to do and challenges during the raid. So yeah, the feats are definitely no joke. Contest is the only one that's gonna make your enemies like tankier though, and boss is harder to kill. We need to beat Wyvern and Final Boss. I kind of want to just do Final Boss and see if that gives us the Triumph. If it does, I don't really have a desire to go back and do Wyvern. I think we're struggling a lot with Wyvern because we don't have the Titan armor. None of us have, like, perfect Titan sets. Plus, it's just a really hard kill, man. Like, that shit is rough. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the... Oh, I got no heavy. Whatever. It shouldn't matter for this. But yeah, no, the 5 feats are up for sure. Oops. What is this, man? Why do these guys route like that? Dude, also, another thing I really wish I could earn a lot more of the new gear. Like, I want to be able to earn this rocket pulse from these activities. It really sucks that you can't. TP down, pussy. TFW will never be Sutek or special hero. What the fuck is TFW? Oh, I got a 4. It's a 16, bro. That's not bad at all. Can't stand this power grind. I know. How do you get the rocket pulse? I only ever got it from Encore. Oh, TFW was that face one? That face one, we will never be Sutek or special hero. Is that what the TFW means? That face one? That feeling one? That SMG good? I like the SMG a good bit. Yeah. It's a little too left to right shaky in my opinion, but still, it's okay. Also, I think it's left to right shaky because it is the shitty. It's a 20 impact. 15 impacts are just better. But the perks are pretty good. I think this is probably the best overall arc SMG. Why are there 3 ads that just spawned here? Like, jolting feedback is on this thing, which is really good. I don't mind volt shots, but like volt shots, sometimes if you have really slow reload speed, it can kind of suck on SMGs. I don't know. I haven't really liked volt shot on any SMG that we've had drop. I guess it's okay on like the, what is it? Is it Season of Undying? What was the, what was like the Goss season? I'm talking about. There's an arc SMG that has it, I think. I forget what it's called, but It's like okay on that one. I do like this one though. This has Rolling Storm too. Nah, it's not Icarus SMG. Fuck. What is it? You know what I'm talking about? The season where... I think it was Season of Undying. I don't know. I could probably find it in my vault. One sec. Subjunctive. Yeah, thank you. It is that. That's the one I'm talking about. That one I think is pretty decent, but... Alright, surely that Vandal clutches up, or that Shank clutches up. Alright, it did. Seraph SMG? Dude, I actually like this. The Seraph SMG is a 720. I fuck with that thing so hard. It's just not actually good. I think I still have mine. It just feels good. The Leafy one, yeah. Yeah, Subjunctive's Leafy. Let me find it. I think I still have it. I have Voltshot Threat. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, 100 that's pretty good. Surturaki itself is pretty decent. To be fair, if you're running Hunter and you're not on an exotic class item, you're just kind of trolling right now. It's exotic class item, Nighthawk, maybe Bacchus. I haven't even used Bacchus at all. You could use Lucky Pants. Lucky Pants I use in the raid a good bit. And then... that is not an enemy. Gerfalcons could be pretty good too, probably. I think you get away with running Gerfalcons. Hopefully there's enemies here that I can also kill. Maybe 15 more, like... I think we'll be able to kill 15. I don't know, though. Why did I just immune? The fuck? He does take immune? Okay. Oh, my mouse just lagged horrifically. Stay here, pussy. Surely this guy TP's. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. We got the side objective. Surely this guy comes down here now. For sure. Good tether by me. This is way better. Whoever recommended the B, take his pigs once again. Thank you. Sprint bug hard in PvP. There's no way, dude. Isn't that supposed to happen after like a certain amount of time? Like, how are you getting sprint bug? Isn't that one from Wish? What do you mean, Goss season? Goss came out? I think when Shadowkeep came out, it was Season of the Undying. Let me check. Or something like that. This is where I always check. Yeah, I think I'm right. Opulence and then Undying. Dawn were the... just the list of the seasons. So I think Undying, if I go here, weapons, all the Goss weapons, all the undying seasonal weapons, of which, what was it? Subjunctive? Yeah, subjunctive's right here. Yeah, thank you. That's when it originally came out in the game. Ability takedowns. Does this count? I always forget. No. Sick. Yeah, no. Those returned in Season of the Wish, Kai. Yeah, you're good. Makes sense why you're stupid. Does that count as an ability takedown? I think. Okay, Tangles do, but GPG doesn't. For sure, bro. And Ascension doesn't either. Okay, cool. I love playing the game of will this count towards my progress in Destiny 2 challenges. Do you have abilities? Do I have abilities? Yeah? Did I interact with that? Oh, did you actually suggest that and I just didn't see it, or I don't remember talking about it? Might be. I didn't even think about doing Wishful with like Acurus. Maybe I read it and I just didn't even process what you said. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. That's a good shout then. Yeah, to be fair, I was kind of obsessed with doing Outbreak because the game's numbers are wrong. When we were almost clearing when we'd hit like 18,000 damage, and a crash debuffed and with like courage would hit for, I think, 7,000 damage or something. So with Outbreak, if you hit 2 of those per phase, that's 14k of the 18k that you need. And then I was like pretty certain you'd get the other 4k from Outbreak. And I just don't think the numbers are accurate, which really sucks, because I think if they were, we should have been able to kill with the Outbreak strat, but it's just a common case of like nothing in this game fucking works, I guess. And I don't know. I think I was going off of bad information, which really sucks because, oh, I never got heavy. Sick. I think Outbreak with the amount of crashes we had should have been killing, but for some reason we just could never get the damage. Like, it almost seemed like the more we optimized our damage, like, nothing changed. I don't know how to explain it with that. Okay, cool. Nice grapple. Like, all of a sudden, we'd have, like, a whole extra T-crash that we're getting, and, like, it just doesn't fucking matter. Our damage doesn't go up. Hard grind for 300 is to drag. Yeah, I know. My goal is to get to 350. 350, I think you can start getting consistent tier 4s. Did Talk say 2 tier 3s per week? Where, did he ping us? I don't know. I thought he pinged us and said that's what we should aim for. I don't know if that's true. Maybe you can get 2 tier 5s per week. Maybe it's from the missions once you hit 350. I'm not sure. I will be right back. I have a 410 gear friend who said 4 to 450 takes even longer. I think going from 400 to 500 probably takes longer, if not twice as long, than doing the entire power grind up to 400, from what I've heard. 450's max? Oh, really? I thought you could get over. Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe 450's max and then 500 is the highest. You're always at a 50 deficit. Okay. I agree with that, Phelps. I think, from what I believe I've heard, the goal is for that eventually to be a good place to farm, but not yet. These farters, that just chair. It was definitely my chair, but I don't know. I don't think I usually fart while streaming. Not because I think the mic would pick it up, but I would definitely make some weird ass faces while farting, trying to like push that shit out. And then it'd be very obvious that I was farting. Does that make sense? What did my nade just get stuck on? What the fuck? Sure, dude. Alright, man. Oh, grabby. It'd be bare bad news, but you only start to get consistent tier 4s at 400 from doing A+. Really? Interesting. Okay. I don't know. My goal is to try and just get tier 5s, like, but it seems like getting tier 5s is a nightmare. Also, another issue I've heard about with tier 5s is that it's gonna take you, like, okay, let's say I want like a gunner piece with a super tertiary. There's RNG on getting your tertiary stat, and then I think there's RNG on which stat you can actually control. So like the way that you can like refocus the stats or reallocate, it's only one random stat which you can, I think, take points away from. Only that stat, and then you add it to any other stat. But so I think you have to get the RNG right of the tertiary and the RNG of which stat you can control, which is pretty bad. Not that the controlling stat probably is going to be something that people are like always going for, but you know. I feel like I have slow bug right now. Yeah, I don't know why they limited conquest either. Does seem like a weird decision to me, but I need some heavy, if possible. Guaranteed tier 5s for the second GM conquest. What do you need to get up? What do you need to get to be able to run that? 400. Okay. Guaranteed tier 5s from weekly ones. Okay. Yeah, see, I think that's what we're just trying to do. I mean, Epic Raid comes out next season, which is in like a month and a half. So I think that's our goal, is to get some decent shit there for that time. No, Kai, I did not hear about that. Weapon takedowns. I'm just gonna re-roll this, bro. This is just gonna slow me down. Yeah, once per season for conquests, which is a weird decision. I know for a fact that was probably... hopefully that gets changed. I don't know. Precision takedowns. See, this one fucking sucks too, man. Like... I just jolted everything with death. For sure, man. Two out of 7. It says score to earn a grade regard package. What is that? Grade regard package. Special. What is good, bro? Thank you for the raid, man. How's stream? What get up to? Yeah, thank you, bro. Enjoy your... I think night. I have no idea what time it is for you. I think you're on Luigi time. A grade package. Got you. Definitely need to prepare better tomorrow. Yeah, I saw a Spite and then got like Trio Flawless full. I think you just need to leave Fire Team or whatever, but I think there's also RNG to it from what he said. So, I don't know, it looks cool, but I hope a better strat / tech comes out. Otherwise, I feel like that's probably pretty casual, right? Like, or at least some of the encounters. I think Obama and like Salt and Bog, like 2-phased Wyvern. Toxic raid in terms of people who clear farm? I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't know of like certain legacy raids. I don't really talk to people who farm either. Goss used to have a bad rep, but I don't know. I know some people who clear farm Goss because we did like just because of Goss speeds and shit. So I don't know. I've never really had bad interactions with those people. I think people are a lot more tame nowadays. I think it used to be a lot worse back in the day. Joining allies. Yeah, that is true. Bro, what is Blood looking at? Sick, dude. Goss currently best raid. Oh wait, he phased? What the fuck? Dude, Goss is a good raid. I think Goss actually unironically has some of the best mechanics in the entire game. I think he gets hate because of like farming and speedrunning and shit. I think they're really good. Other than the moat mechanic. The moat mechanic is just ass. They should have done... I think if the moat mechanic was closer to the engram mechanic in... what's it called? Grasp of Avarice, where you can actually like pick them up. So much better, man. Like actually so much better. 17 drop, nice. That's the only bad part. Otherwise, it's like really good. I love the tether mechanic. It just forces you to actually like have good positioning and work with your teammates and not be a burger. I like it. I unmute and hear Goss, my beloved. Let's get Rad. Rad, do you agree with that take? Like, I don't think I'm biased by saying I think Goss is one of the best raids. Mechanically speaking. And from like an optimization point of view. I genuinely think it's good. Yeah. Dope raid weapons too. No, that is a good point too. Yeah, like a lot of the weapons are meta in terms of their archetype, I think. Like, where's my third one? Fusion's really good. The bow, I think, is pretty solid. The pulse, I guess, isn't like PvE meta or whatever, but it's still usable. The auto is insanely good. The origin trait... The origin trait was super good for this raid. Ripping void shields off the minnows and they just are blinded or concussed or whatever the keyword is. Really sick. Ugh. What else is in that raid? Ancient Gospel, that's pretty solid. I like the Trials hand cannon better. I have it in inventory. Yeah, Exalted. I think Exalted just has better rolls, but all pretty good. Sniper's the only burger. People like the sniper too, right? Omniscient. I think people use like 4 times precision or something like that on it. Why are there champions in this if they're just in like shacks that you don't even have to access? What is the point? Auto, one of my favorites. Yeah, Auto's good. I'm not gonna lie, Llama was big on the auto, and he was like always like... Dude, Llama was always pushing it. He was like, dude, the Ghost auto is so good. It's like he's part of big auto. But like, I used it in the raid, and it was like by far one of the best weapons. The only thing I don't like about it is like, Repulsor Brace just kind of doesn't work. I want to do world's first duo Wyvern. It's possible, right? I think solo Wyvern is probably possible, so... Yeah, I think Mario got the damage on solo Wyvern. So, I mean, duo's on the table. I think duo Hydra would be pretty cool. I don't know about duo Gob. Duo final boss... I think just out of the question? Unless... I mean, same with Hob, because, like, you need to buff with 3 people on the plates. Heavy crate, please. Actually, anyone in chat know? Do Hunter clones get recognized by the game? Could you put a clone on a platform, like on a buff, and it like counts? It's the only thing I could think of. not phased. Oh my fucking god, whatever. Show him his ass. Brother. People have been wishing for that text since trying to craft solo vault. Oh, true. That's a good point. It'd be really good for duo war priest too. But I think I don't even know what you'd do for duo war priest if that was possible, because I think that means you just die, right? Mid damage phase, you're just dead. Or actually, anyone know if it's possible to get first buff in war priest? Somebody steals buff from you, and then you go and get another brand claimer and steal buff back. Is that possible or no? 350 woo, grass nightly. That's my goal right now. We go for B plus. Apparently it's. I don't want to do weapon takedowns. Apparently it's tech. I still get the A rewards as long as my points go a bit into this bar. When I do the objective, I get enough points to get the A rewards. It's way easier to kill things, and it's way easier to get the side objectives done. Otherwise, if I need to get A score, I need to put 2 more modifiers on, both plus 10 or 20, in which case it drops me 20 extra power under, so my abilities just don't like kill anything. It just makes it harder. It makes it slower. Yeah. We do 5 feet. We've not, no. Dude, well, I'm telling you, Wyvern's hard, man. We're gonna try and clear it by copying a certain team strategies that I won't name, you know. Copy special in their teams. Oops. The Strand Titan stuff, yeah. Nah, they cooked for that, bro. I'm actually curious. I probably should have asked special because he was just around, but because he just raided. But I'm curious if their team immediately thought of that strat, knowing it would be probably like one of the highest precision. Oh, it's fucking precision takedowns, man. Knowing it would be like one of the highest like DPS options, like originally, like straight out the gate, or if they had seen like how hard it was from us doing it, and they were like, all right, we gotta like cook something up. I'm genuinely curious, because if they thought of that like right out the gate, that's like 200 IQ. Like, it's insane. If you should have an emblem. Why was that, dude? Why was that glowing? I thought that was like a tier 4 or something. An exotic. Why was that glowing like that? No, I agree. Emblem would be sick. Until they make it like too cool of an emblem, and then people can't get it. So then somebody complains that it's too hard. I think my buddy Ice made a good point. He said he thinks that it's just gonna get easier as they add more feats. And right now it's just really hard because one of the feats you have to do is contest mode on top of 2-phasing. So it's just like probably at the hardest point it is ever gonna be. But if they add more feats, like let's say they add another like plus 20 feet or something, it'll probably be pretty free. Oh, that's not special. It's special in mode possible. Which is a pretty accurate point, I think, or a good point. I can't even fucking see these guys. Ice made a good point. Yeah, one of few. It's hard to stock 400 because it's dropping items their current power level instead of 4 higher. Yeah, I'm curious if that's a bug. Because right now I think the only way to get higher drops is to get a tier 5. So you just run activities over and over and over until you get a tier 5. And then that's one piece that's like 1 or 2 power higher, I think. That's a precision, whatever. This fucking guy. Dude, why am I getting railed? What? Two more. Alright, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Got him. ICBM. He lives that. And then that kills whatever. Drops are bugged after 400. I'm not saying that's true. It could be intentional. I think people are theorizing that it's bugged. So I have a low piece of gear. Getting 18s. I really don't have anything low. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? It says +3 every few runs or something. Okay. I really like the weapon takedowns. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's only 35, but what did you link me for my helmet? Hello, handsome. Back at you, Poots.
I'm coming through Dallas,
how's GCX?
I go to Nick and Sam's Steakhouse. You have to get a reservation with the Sapphire Reserve card. The tables, they go quick because the steak is phenomenal. It's not quite as good as my dad's.
What the fuck is this girl?
Close.
What,
And that's
what
pretty
is,
dang good.
What is this commercial?
Hey guys, you here for a nice power
What the fuck? Oh, that's an intro?
Hey guys, you here for a nice power level upgrade exploit. To do this, you need an old Halloween mask. These pull at +0 power level. So if you're like me, the last powerful I got wasn't a helmet, so it's a little low. I'll go to Collections, Flare, Miscellaneous, and pull a mask from the top rows. This will increase my power level slightly. However, it is not infusible, and it has no stats. So just keep it on you for the most part until you get a better helmet.
Tech. Thank you, bro. It was good. Event is always whatever. Nah, yeah, I agree. Oh my fucking god. Bro. One per 4 minutes on Killed Bear on Starcross. How is he doing 4-minute runs? Focus on career this weekend. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie too. I don't know what it was about last year, but the first year I went, I think it has like a kind of like a novelty to it. Like, I don't know when you first went, but I forget if you went. I think you did. I think I remember seeing you or meeting you the first year I went. Did you go? Did you go 2 years ago? Like the not this year, not the year before, but like before that. I forget what year it was. Probably 22. Because like the Rosen was just so sick. I went to the Rosen first time. Had like a chill group that went. We all hung out and just played like drinking games by the pool for the most part, and then went to the events. And then going from that to like not having as big of a group and like the shitty Universal hotels, I don't know. It just wasn't as much of a vibe for me. So I just like this year I was like, I don't really want to force myself to go, and it's close to the DLC, so fuck it. I'll just skip. You get drops part way through Starcross, right? Yeah, so maybe he's talking about like average drop per time investment. Maybe that's what Dan's talking about. Okay, don't know how that didn't kill something, but whatever. It should work. Been every year since 2022, since I live here. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit. Gee, I'm back from buying a suit. I'm trying to run some Petras. Yeah, man, for sure. We're doing Petras with chat. We're doing that November 32nd, so just make sure you mark that on your calendar. I don't know what runs typically take me. I feel like my runs are about 4 minutes. I feel like this is the same shit as Starcrossed, but whatever. Bring back the random flawless. I think we're gonna run up 0 to hero again. I don't know if things get planned out, but Sweat DM me about it, so I might get a crew and try and run that. I'll probably talk more with him, but I'm imagining he reached out to me about it, so I was figuring he'll probably organize it, try and find people. But that should be pretty fun. Oh my god, I got the leopard print. Does this look good on guns? No. Holy shit, no. You show your fragments, please. Yeah. This is the aspects and fragments. Ascension GPG, and then protection, purpose. This is blessing. Torches for the, or dawn for the radiant, and then hope for the class ability regen. If I go to stylus executioner, this one just gets dropped off, which is how I prefer to run it. You also don't really need radiant. You could run without radiant. Radiant's like really useful, but at the same time, I don't know if it's needed if you're finding that your class ability regen is really shitty. So you can do whatever you want. Ew. Wait, what is ew? Oh my god. Oh, the shader, yeah. No, dude, the shader actually looks good on armor though. Like, hold up. This isn't like the best. This isn't the best, but like, dude, I don't know. Like the cheetah print goes kind of hard. I wish it wasn't blue though. I wish it was like actual tannish orange leopard print. It'd be so sweet. Oh, dude, you know what that probably looks funny as fuck on? You know, like the Titan Ugg boots. You know, the furry ones. Probably looks really good on that. If it shades and gives like the decal on that part and doesn't just like color it. It looks funny as hell. I will never understand grapple melees. Like sometimes you do certain inputs and it just like your grapple melee goes away, and then other times you do certain inputs and then afterwards you try and do a melee and somehow you're still capable of doing grapple melee. Makes no fucking sense to me, man. I agree. I agree. The spike, the threaded spike or whatever, it is ass. I hope that gets fixed. But what's more likely to get fixed is before that gets fixed, you know they're going to fix spike proccing ×2 Hoyle. You know what? I actually might not get the combatants defeated done. Maybe I try and kill these things. How did that jolt this guy, bro? Heavy? Dude, like, why are there 100 ads behind me now? I'm gonna mouse shit anymore. Yeah, I appreciate it. How does that work? Do exclamation point build? Oh, on Guardian. Oh, yeah, true. Bro, you're techie as hell. I don't even use half this shit. Actually, I think Silence uses Guardian Report a lot. When we were doing pracs, like, dude, Silence would watch people, bro. If we knew another team was practicing, he'd be like, why the fuck are they using this? I was like, how the fuck do you even know they're using that? I think it was always Guardian Report. I'm getting fucked up, dude. What did I get? Did I get a helmet? 306 helmet? Well, my helmet's like hella low. I should need a helmet drop. Is that like by far my lowest? Helmet is -2. Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. You guys giving up on 5 feet desert? Nah, we're not. we're talk. Yeah, talk is in Vegas. I heard some gremlins want to be found in DP. It's time, G. Yeah? I actually like the new raid. It's pretty casual to run. It's not hard. It's fun. Any order is pretty sick, I think, too. I like a lot about it. Boundless takes on Vegas when? I don't know. We'll plan it. Wash would be our, like, guide. Wash has made an unbelievable amount of money gambling. Weapon takedowns. Do I have one over here? No. Why does my reload feel so slow now? Wait, what? There is one over here. How did I not see that? The fuck? Why did I... Dude, that's not my grenade. I'm a burger. Stay away from me, pussy. Speedruns of the new raid will start for other teams. I don't know. It depends on the teams. Like, some teams like to hop in there right away and just get like a... I don't want to call it a meaningless run, but some team always does that shit where like they just run through and they do it as quick as possible without actual strats, and they like do that. That's usually in the first couple of months. Other than that, probably by the end of the season. Start of next season, if I had to guess. But it also depends on the raid. Like, it depends if people think it's gonna be fun to run or not. Like, I don't think SE came out in a lot of teams. There was a tournament, so I guess people liked it enough, but I think SE was just like a really shitty raid to speedrun. It's like a 15-minute run, 5 encounter, lengthy transitions. So LVG DP when? Sometime probably in the next couple of weeks. I want to focus on grinding so that I can prep for the Epic Raid. Epic Raid is, like, you don't have that much time to prep, bro. Epic Raid is in, like, 6 weeks or so, I think. I want to make sure my Hunter's, like, pimped out. Titan, too. Yeah. Extra encounters. I forget exactly what they said they were doing. I highly doubt an entire extra encounter would be in the raid. I would love for that to be the case. Don't think it's gonna happen. Is that counterfeit? I don't even know if I have I don't even think I have counterfeit on anymore, actually. What is... There are more enemies that spawn back here. Oh, that's probably what gives me my reload. I forgot the origin trait is, like, really good. Like, stow it, and then it comes back, and it works. That makes this thing feel really good. Good luck slaying these ads. Thank you, Olsen. For sure, man. forgetting I don't have that shit. One more weapon kill. Oh, I'm actually gonna pass away. Rad's down here. Nice. I fucking hate when I go to grapple melee and that happens. To do right now was a chase. If you want to get like tier 5 gear and armor, like the level grind, it really sucks, but I think that's like the main chase right now. The 5 feet raids are fun if you want like fun content to do. Or not even like going up to 5 feet, but just going up and doing multiple feats one after the other, because you can only do one at a time right at the start. So like you do 1 feat, you pick whatever you want, and then you can do 2 feats at the same time. So you can do 2 of them combined, and then 3 and 4. I think that's pretty fun for anyone who like likes raiding. It's entertaining enough to do that, and then you get to 5 feet, and it's like fucking hell. I think if the Wyvern wasn't as hard as it is, it would be pretty fun and overall kind of perfect. Because it took us like 3 hours to figure out like a clearable damage strat for Hob, which we used for Wyvern, or sorry, which we used for Hydra, and I know for a fact works on Final Stand, or Final Encounter, sorry, the final boss. But Wyvern is just like ass to do. If that one wasn't as ass, it'd be pretty fucking peak. But yeah, that shit's fun. I liked it. I don't know what else there is after that, though. Fucking weapon takedowns, yay. Oh my fucking god, bro. They're just like backpedaling. I have an SMG. They're backpedaling, man. Like, I hate this game. Need 2 feet in my mouth, yeah? Goth mommy feet. Also, you seem like you'd be into like... You ever see somebody's feet when they're like gross and orange and shit on the bottom? I feel like that'd be right up your alley. Just like got that fucking flavor profile that you like. For the 5 feet, one of our teammates is up to some pretty important shit right now. He's currently gambling in Vegas, so logically we had to respect that and take a break. I saw you guys clear though. That's how it. I mean, dude, even copying your Wyvern strat, we couldn't clear Wyvern still. We need to run it back and lock in on it, but I mean, kudos to you guys. That shit was a cook and a half. I actually wanted to ask you, did you guys go in knowing it would be hard and cook that up right away? Like just off rip, you thought that would be like the best damage strat, or had you looked at what we had tried? I'm genuinely curious, because I feel like if you guys cook that up right off rip, that's like 200 IQ. I knew Wyvern was a wall and we couldn't outbreak. Okay. Dude, we tried to outbreak, like, I don't know. I think outbreak should have worked. I don't know why it didn't, but we did outbreak 5 Titans. Each crash, if you're like command and debuffed at 30%, hits for like 7,400 or something, which should be enough to kill if you have 10 crashes. Like that's like 15k damage on its own, and then outbreak should make up the other 3k. I think you only need like 18 per player for like 5 players or so in order to kill or come close to killing, but I don't know. Like even with that, we still couldn't get the numbers to get like right at 50%. Shit's rough. Stop fantasizing about feet again. There's nothing wrong about fantasizing about feet, man. I love feet, exactly. Oh, fucking feet and ankles. Oh my god, man. Oh. Dude, I did not want to get more weapon kills, man. Like, how's this roll? Roll of the SMG. I don't know if there's better rolls, if that's what you're talking about. I like this. It feels pretty good. I think the 20 impacts are typically shittier than the 15 impacts, though. Like, I think they, like, the left to right recoil is just a lot. Dude, it's like the same spray pattern as, like, the fusion from the raid. Like, you know, the horizontal fusions. That's the only thing I don't, like, love about it, but I think it's pretty good for an arc SMG option. I don't really love subjunctive. Where's this guy? Bro, did he jump off the map? There's actually no fucking way. Feels pretty good. Pattern is like 20 impacts are typically shittier than the 15 impacts, though. Like, I think they, like, the left to right recoil is just a lot. Dude, it's like, am I stupid? Wait, what? Where's the boss? Alright, bro. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's pretty good, though. Mine respawned when you jumped off. Really? I've only ever heard people complaining about it, so I figure they don't respawn. But also, I'm pretty sure that guy didn't jump off. Yeah, peace, Boots. Enjoy the meal. Dude. If I could get ability takedowns every single run, oh fucking, this is actually just peak. What up, Angry? Will you be able to select bonus objectives? That and scoring should give you bonus loot, not needing to score super amounts to even get any loot. I agree. I think the selecting your bonus would be pretty sick. But it would just turn into doing 15 ability kills every single time. Or 20 or whatever. I think it scales based on difficulty. But it would just turn into the same shit. And I think Bungie just doesn't like when people do the same. Like, anytime you find something that you can farm and just only farm that thing or only do that thing and there's no, like, diversity to it, for whatever reason, Bungie hates that. Rather than, like, make other options for people to want to run and incentivize them, they just, like, disable the thing that everybody's running and nerf it, which kind of sucks. Gotta keep people in the game. It's just kind of like, where's the other one? Oh wait, I'm just waiting on that. I think it's just a mentality thing though. Like, Gearbox is a pretty good example of a company. Like, obviously that's a non-competitive game. Not that Destiny's super competitive, but you know, people care about PvP. People care about world's first races and stuff. Speedruns too. I don't know, like a game like Gearbox where nobody cares about anything. They're just there to have fun. That studio doesn't nerf hardly anything in the game unless it's absolutely game breaking. GG. Bro, what? I have no idea where I killed the first guy, but whatever. Dude, going for B+ is actually just tech. This is so much better. I don't know. Do you have an idea of what your plan is for next raid / epic race? Like scouting versus running? I don't know if you've thought about it more. I need precision takedowns. Yay. Oh, this is good RNG. What the fuck even is that Bane, bro? Does that come out? Oh, it does. Guess the API is fully open. Gonna try to see who's around, but I can't even get people for the normal raid. More likely scouting. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I generally do think it's just like a hurdle. Dude, like, I generally do think it's just like a hurdle. Like, you just gotta get over finding like your first group of people to play with or some shit, and then shit like. No, I was curious if the API had like fully opened up enough to the point that like those commands had access and could tell like what the new raid weapons are rolling. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I think if you got over that hurdle and just found like a good group of people that are like chill to play with, like, there's definitely people who are out there that are like non-dog shit, chill, you do well. There's more to say than that. Like, I think you could do it. It's just unfortunately takes like. It takes a lot of energy. What is my screen doing? Yeah, basically. I don't know how that counts, but whatever. Too bad in our 4 feet. Nah, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's like an improvement thing. Like, I don't know, like, just finding good, chill people. Low key, if you don't want to improve the game, you don't want to improve the game. Like, there's tons of people who just want like a day 1 clear. They don't need to be like sweaty or nothing. Relay on you guys to have people to play with. Yeah, like how, yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's just how the game is, though. Like, so you have like a concrete day one team or something, it is a lot of just like floating around. That's kind of how my teams always were. Like, after day one rolled around, like, if we did good, we'd keep playing the game and do a bunch of re-clears and shit together. Otherwise, like, nobody would be playing the game. Dude, like, I'm literally fighting, like, wild animals. How am I supposed to get headshots on these guys? The fucking Tuscan Raiders just, like, crawling on the ground, man. Like, day ones don't usually work out for me time-wise except for this one. That's my only parasite? What the fuck? Why is this guy down here, man? Like, oh my god. Can I even get the crits? Let's see. Who do I sell? Bro. Dude, like... Wait, what? Wasn't I at 20? Alright, well, I'm just, like, not getting the bonus. Somehow that counts. Actually, will ads info spawn here? Well, do not fucking kill them. Bruh. Alright, I'm actually just terrible. Bro, like, this guy's gonna die to Jolt too. Bro. Okay. Sure, man. What are we doing? Used to run the game on launch and get in on the day one Discord, and they'd be like, yeah, we don't have this, but I won't quit 12 hours in. They quit and don't get on the next day. Skunk, I'm gonna be completely honest, that was the least coherent sentence I've read in like 2 fucking weeks. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Just is what it is. Some people want to do the raids and they'll tell you they'll be there for like 24 hours or some shit, but then as soon as you get stuck, their mentality instantly changes. Just is what it is. No, yeah, dude, lock fucking sucks. Lock is I would never want to play lock in the current meta. I used to love playing lock. Toidy's got that, Luca's got that. Like I don't have a desire. What do I have to do? Ability takedowns. Boom, halfway done. Yeah, I feel like that easily, like, I feel like Locke used to be one of the easiest, most brain-dead classes to play. Especially with all the healing, and it was, like, kind of the most OP, easiest to play. And then it, like, just transitioned into, like, highest skill ceiling by far. Highest skill ceiling, hardest to play, hardest to stay alive with. If you're playing bad. Like, I don't want to say you're throwing if you're playing bad, but at the same time, like, you need to be able to play, like, insanely well and insanely passive in certain points in order to play effective. I just can't do that. I'm like king aggro. lucky. Very nice. Nasha's outclassed now. I don't know if it's outclassed. I still think Tanasha's is like one of the best weapons in the game, but it's, I don't know. It's like a lot worse because the ammo economy is just like fucked with it. I think the ammo economy is fucked on single special with it and even on double special. Like there's not a good situation for its ammo economy. Why not make that jump? Wait, where's the boss? Bro. Yeah, no, the Rocket Pulse is like insane. You are right. I don't disagree with you at all. Like Rocket Pulse, okay, Rocket Pulse is just better, and I think it has way better ammo economy. Oh, we got a tier 4 pair of boots. What the fuck? Nice. I don't disagree with that at all. It's just Tanasha's is really good for Invis Hunter still. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably kind of just always take the Rocket Pulse, not gonna lie. It's basically Invis Hunter or Overloads. Those are the two reasons. It'd be really good still if it worked with unstops. I don't understand that change that they made. They shouldn't have made that. If they knew they were going to neuter double special, special finis, or printer, the special ammo economy in general, the total reserves of something like Tanasha's, and then to just neuter its like ability to stun champs. I don't know. They just took it and just like absolutely fucked it. Dead. I don't know. Insane decisions for my, or in my opinion, from Bungie. I don't know. Ability takedowns. Keep them coming. You haven't gotten a single Rocket Pulse? Yeah, that's crazy. I still need to get a better one. I'll have to focus on running some Pinnacle ops at some point. I want to get Element of Honing and Rewind, and then I also wouldn't really mind a Chain Reaction roll, but it'd be pretty lit if I could get like a tier 4, or I guess tier 3 has multi perks. I'll take a tier 3 any day. Well, that doesn't kill anything. What the fuck? That for one fucking kill, sick. Let's see. Just got lucky with SFA. What is SFA? Chain roll? Stats for all? That's stats for all? I haven't used stats for all in fucking ever. Yeah, Rewind Honing. Yeah, dude, Rewind Honing is insane. Just the goat roll. Okay, sick. Good worm, bro. Yeah, maybe I'll try one for all. I don't know. I just usually use it against single targets. I don't tend to use it for ad clear. Wish you could go in here. The ball. Dude, I want a rocket sidearm that deals kinetic damage and has KT on it. That enhanced KT can proc in 2 shots. That would make me scream without the S. What the fuck? I love immunes. Where you going, Buster? Ring 6 bugged. Can't do the trade-off. Nah, am I 7? I think, wait. No, I'm 6. I don't know if you can get to 8, if that's what you're asking. So maybe it is bugged. I think you can get to 7. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check Bog. Bog's like the most ahead on my friends list. Cool. Bro's not on. Okay. It procs early from the splash damage. It's bugged. Okay. You get to 7. I'm there now. Okay. You have to be 350 power to get 8. Oh. I don't know. I feel like he's 400, so I think I saw him tweet out that, like, you can't. I have no idea. I don't remember fully, but. Hoop is 7. She's not on Titan. Why is he so low? Oh, he's got, like, 10 power gear on. Master trade-off didn't get it. Yeah, Defizzle's up there. Nice, we got ability takedowns again, bro. Let's fucking go. Anyone in chat know? Has Fizz just grinded PvP? Like, did he do the day 1? I'm curious if he, like, does the day 1s or if he just focuses on power grind usually. Okay. Nah, the raid is farmable. Like, 100% farmable. It's pretty peak. But I don't think you really get good shit from there. Alright, I should get that heavy since I failed the jump anyway. Pick up Tangle, please. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, you can't even get good tiers with a bunch of bullshit. Like, you're not getting tier 5s with a bunch of bullshit on there. I think you'll probably be able to do it in the future, but a medium chance at tier 4s, I think, was giving us like a 50% drop rate or something close to that on tier 4s. Whereas without that, it was more like a 10 or 25% drop chance. I could be overestimating like the medium tier chance for tier 4s, but yeah, it's not good. It's not good. And that's with 5 feats, bro. Like, 5 feats is fucking crazy. I'm not amplifying. terrified. I was like, why the fuck did that take me so long to... Stay here, pussy. Let's go. Has the game become difficult for people? I actually don't know what people have, like, what the TLDR for most people is on terms of difficulty. There's parts where it's, like, annoying, the difficulty. But I don't think it's, like, ever truly difficult. Should I delete this? Class super health. I don't know if I'll ever need that. Actually, I probably should have saved that. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, incredibly difficult for the average player. But I wouldn't say it's, like, easy for the average player. I think the difficulty increase is pretty good. I think it'll... As long as it's not, like, super annoying and super tanky, like, there's levels to it, but I think it'll take shitty players whose baseline difficulty is, like, playing around in patrol space and, like, normal raids, and it'll make them better players naturally by playing in underpower shit. They're getting just their emblems removed, not even a ban. That's crazy. I'm surprised they're even removing the emblems. Like, I would just ban them from the game and let them keep the emblems. I think that'd be funnier. Like, no point having an emblem on an account that doesn't fucking exist, you know? Exotic you'd recommend for Hunter other than the class item. I feel like I can't be bothered to farm Dual Destiny. If you can't be bothered to farm Dual Destiny, farm any activity, get strange coins, have about 200 or 199, which is max for the week, and then go buy them at Xur. Roll them at Xur. Like, make sure you have a focus on. You will get the rolls that you want, I'm telling you. It is super fucking casual. It has never taken me more than like 5 pulls to get a roll that I want. You go focus something and you have a 1 in 8 chance for it to drop or some shit. 1 in 8 is really good because... Or sorry, 1 in 16. You have a 50% chance that the thing that you're focusing drops, and then a 1 in 8 that the other perk drops with the thing that you're focusing. So 1 in 8 times a 1 in 2, which is 1 in 16, versus a 1 in 8 squared, which is a 1 in 64, which is like beyond fucked. So just make sure you're focusing something, and I think you'll have a pretty high chance of getting what you want. Also, the other nice part is, like, let's say you want Hoyle Cert or Acne, which is what I'm running right now. Renewal Cert is also really good. So if you get that, that'll be fine. And I don't know if there's actually more than Renewal Cert and Hoyle Cert that you'd want to run. But, you know. Chances are when you're focusing something, you can get, like, multiple rolls that are pretty good. I like Hoyle Synthos on Hunter as well. I think Renewal Synthos is also pretty good and not that troll. So, you know, as you're doing shit, you'll get multiple rolls that you can use. You just take more effort, not necessarily more difficult. Yeah, but I think that depends on how good you are at the game. Bro, people are bad at Destiny. Wow, that's a first. Fucking Bolt Charge. The grapple. When I say people are bad, like, they're just, like, really bad. So, in general, I think the higher difficulty will just kind of whip them into shape. I could be wrong. Farmed 50 class items to get my rolls. Really? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. I guess maybe I'm viewing it from more the perspective of, like, if I want to roll. Actually, no. Okay. You have like a 1 in 16 chance. You're just unlucky. If you're taking 50 rolls to get exactly what you want, I'd say you're just super unlucky. But also, it makes it significantly worse if you already have all the rolls. Like, if you're focusing something and there's not, like, an extra roll that you want, then it does make it pretty annoying, I think. You show your build. If you come over to Twitch chat and you do ! build, it'll give you my Guardian report. If you want to do that, Cookie. Otherwise, I can show you. Just let me know if you're too lazy to do that. Not that that comes off condescending. Like, if you're too lazy to do that, that's completely fine. I can show it. I'll just show it, like, after this mission. If you're too much of a lazy piece of shit to... Yeah, no, just let me know if you can check here. That'll also just like give you something where you can like constantly check it as well, so you won't need to like try and memorize everything in the span of a second. Oh, thank you, Anon. Or you can check their cookie. Yeah. Been power leveling through PvP. It's slow, but it's more enjoyable for me. Dude, I did some comp last night, and it was awful. 20, 22. Why am I not getting 23s yet? My helmet is fucking 14. I have a -5 helmet. Oh. I no longer have a -5 helmet. Actually, I do not want to infuse yet. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get some food. Start infusing? Yeah, you're probably right. Wait, did I actually hit? Wait, let me see if this actually does get fucked. Yeah, you're right. Goddamn. That does suck. You want to tell us how focusing? Brain, I want you to read that sentence back out loud and tell me if you yourself would have any idea what the fuck that means. Does it not work? What the fuck? You talk about strange coins? Yeah, okay. So, my bad. Um, Go to the world tab up here. Go to the pale heart. You're gonna go to the ghost here, so you can travel to the lost city, and you'll talk to this guy, and he will let you focus class items. There are 2 rows, each with 8 perks. There's a top row and a bottom row. And when you select the perk that you want, you only select one. So this will be like your top row perk. This will be your bottom row perk. So let's say I focus inmost. Every single time I go to Zur now and I buy an inmost light, or I do the activity and I earn, or sorry, every time I go to Zur and I buy a class item roll, or every time I earn one from Dual Destiny, it has a 50% chance to drop with inmost light. And then this is a 1 in 8 chance, which is like, I don't know, was that like 12.5% chance to drop any other random perk, which, so you have like a 6% chance or something like that to get the perfect roll that you want. So yeah, but it's a lot easier than going for like a 1 in 64 roll. That shit, you're not getting what you want. I think I have a filter, Skunk. I think what you guys see on stream is brighter than it actually is for me. How do you choose to focus one? Here, I'll just show you. I'm eating, so it's easy enough to show. We're gonna have to load in there though. You fly here. Wait, is there a mythic world tier for this? Surely not. Yeah. I think strange coins drop like hotcakes now, right? So it's very easy to get what you want. I'm focused on Coyote. This is my bottom row perk, or column 2 perk. I want to do Renewal. Now Renewal has a 50% chance to drop. All this shit. You can deactivate attunement if you want random drops. Go back on. If you don't have this, I don't fucking know. I forget how you earn it. Maybe it's to complete the campaign or do Dual Destiny for the first time. One of those 2 probably sounds right. You don't have it? Maybe Google that. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is, Peaks. Maybe do it on each character then. The stat rolls unknown? Yeah, I think you're right. All right. Let's see. Let me go back to orbit. And I think I just have to infuse literally everything. Nice. It's only 1,000 glimmer. That's clutch. So now I'm 320. Okay. So now if I come here, Caldera, I have to customize it. And I think add another modifier again. Okay. Why is it only a +2? Okay, I think B shows. Does B show a +2, but I really get a +3? I should get a 23. We'll see. I'm hoping this power delta is still decently easy to clear. Could do no starting ammo since there's heavy boxes around. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. We'll see how this feels. Just no starting ammo. Does that not change the power delta? Want to do Steve in 13 minutes? Fuck no. Mountain's defeated. All right, let's see how hard this is. Ah, we're chilling. We're chilling. This is Mickey. No, this is free. As long as my fucking melee can like one hit things, or like one hit tier 1 or tier 2 red bars, like we're good. She still nukes, yeah. What? Why did that not fire? The fuck? The only annoyance with the ammo box shit, in my opinion, actually, nah, you're probably right. I could just do it because you start with primary, right? So like, I don't even start with that much heavy. I won't use my special right away. You're actually kind of spitting. I probably should just start with no ammo. Whatever. If I need to crank it up again, we'll do it. Guaranteed 4s and 5s. It's 4s and 5s based on like your power level, I think, right? But like, I'm not at that point yet, so. Damn, that guy just folded. The fuck was that? Your job. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know why I thought like I'd have no ammo on primary. I'm stupid, basically, is what I'm saying. Case of the big dumb. Although, right now, I've gotten no ammo boxes yet, so let's see. Why is this guy a boss now? What the fuck? Okay. I just need heavy. I actually don't even... nah, I probably want heavy. Do I have heavy? Do I see a box? I see 0 fucking boxes. Inshallah. There's a heavy crate right up here. Inshallah. Fuck me. Oh, well, that's still an easy phase. This guy is running away from me. For sure, man. Bro, phase. Phase, pussy. For sure, man. I actually wanted that guy to TP right as I committed to grappling over to him. Bro, why is there heavy here? This should be a 23 where I'm fucked. It's a 23, I'm happy. Alright, we're chilling. We're big chilling. So now I can run this again and it should never change. Yeah. Cool. Hello, Mac. Where's the other one? Ability takedowns complete. What up, Paul? Not much is up. We are... Oh, I hate this ammo spawn, whatever. We're just power farming. Goal is to try and get to around 350. I think that should allow me to start getting certain gear that I want. What am I now? I just hit 320. I think I went up about 10 or 15 in 3 hours. I was kind of trolling at first, though, so now I'm doing things a little bit more efficiently. Mac, you hit GCX? Alright, surely the shank clutches up for me. Writing on his forehead, that's me. Unfortunately, you roomed with a giant pussy, but it's fine. It's fine. It happens. I get it, bro. Like, sometimes your options are limited. You have to resort to a guy like him. Sure, an exotic drop. Boundless forehead. All right, bro. I think I got one, if not two pictures of Maddox flipping me off and calling me a bitch for not going this year. I honestly didn't even know he was going this year. Like, Maddox was like MIA for a while. I don't even know why I'm expecting that needle to hit. You decided like 2 months ago or something. Yeah, that's fair. Cannot get the pulse to drop. Yeah, you need to do like pinnacle playlist activities. Mine's like not. Mine has like bait, and that's like the only good thing on it. I want a much better roll, but you know, it works for now. Oh, 24s now. 24s. I guess we jump. Wait. Yeah, I guess I did jump to 21 instant. Nice. 666. I've somehow caught flack over it. I mean, to be fair, Arc, like, I don't think you know anyone in Boundless other than like me or whatever, and like I don't know. I don't think you caught flack for it, but like I guess it'd be one thing if it was my clan, but I just joined the clan, so I think that was why like people thought it was weird a bit. Weapon takedowns complete. Fuck me. Familiar with Breeze beforehand? I mean, what does familiar mean, though? Actually, wash. Yeah, I'm just saying, oh, that's like, I guess, more recently. Where are these special boxes, man? Got you. So I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, if you caught flack for it, like, people didn't know who you were and why you made the clan. Like, realistically, the only tie that you had, I guess, was through me, and it was just a clan that I joined. So it was just like, I don't know, it was just weird at first. Yeah. Pulse with elemental is so good. I know, bro. I want elemental so bad. What a spec. Been to GCX before G? I have, yeah. I went the last 2 years, just not this year. First year I went, phenomenal. Second year, like, first year I went was like 11 out of 10. Just such a high, bro. So fun. Great meeting people. Such an enjoyable trip. Second year I went, like, having had the first year been like, it was just like awesome. Like, just like the perfect type of trip, I guess. Like, super fun. It didn't feel as enjoyable. So I wasn't like as excited to go this year, and then with the DLC releasing so close to GCX, I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm missing it. So I was like, if we end up doing good in the raid and I have fun with the raid and I want to keep running after the raid comes out, like I don't want to be like gone that next week. I don't want to miss out on shit. So. $23. Yup. Yeah, 23. Don't kill me. That's unlucky as fuck. Armor set, the video said to pool. You just want to pool a Festival of the Lost helmet, no? Drop. Challenge with the new raid soon? Yeah, potentially. We might do 0 to hero again. Just need to see about scheduling that and shit. 24 drop. I think if I can get to like maybe 30 today, do an hour or two longer, 50 tomorrow is not impossible, which would be pretty good. Command is broken, not the name from G's Destiny account is not there. I mean, if you just get a good Guardian report to search my name, it's easy enough, Cookie. What's your leveling strat? Do all the bonus drops, solo ops, then fire team ops. Do all the bonus drops, solo, then fire. No, I'm not doing any fire team. I don't have too many people who I think are leveling right now. Like, I don't think Llama's doing any leveling. Toy's not. Both of them are off the game. Luca and Silence might be. I know Talk is, but Talk's away right now. I don't know. It's just easier to solo level. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, okay. Did I get an Ingram to drop? Like, is that the Ingram? Oh, yeah, okay. What up, Kajeb? And he hates me. Yeah, I don't want to play with unknowns, so, you know. Not to be fair, though, what's your power unknown? I don't even know if we could do shit together. Like, that's the other biggest gripe I have with this leveling system is, like, I can't even... I don't even know why I suggested running. Dan and Toy hit me up last night to run Starcross with them. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll join in a bit. And then Dan was like, oh, never mind. You're too high power. I can't even run with you. So I was like, oh, sick. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I played, like, a little bit more than my friends. Now I can't level with them. Like, just kind of crazy to me. Did I interact with that? Get out of my way. I was on a mission when I heard it. Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just, I think the name needs to be in the Guardian report thing for it to work. Good normal DP, massive. What do you think compared to other raids? Or would you rank it? What the fuck? Let me get that special. It's gonna make it easier. What the fuck? No way, bro's getting away from me. Yeah, thank you, Unknown. Yeah, training is actually worth it. Oh, I got a tier 4 helmet. Health melee, it's a brawler. It's actually not like bad. I think I need. Maybe I don't need brawler. I don't know. I need to figure out what I do need. It's a 25, and we got a 25 and a 26. Yeah, that way I can just do this, Kojab. And I know I'm good. Sup, nerd? Hello, Pookie. Nah, never you're bad, bro. I appreciate you making them. Do we get any post-raid content in Edge of Fate? I don't think so. I think in Ash and Ire, we're going to get a lot more. I think you're going to probably see them kind of flood the portal screen with new activities. I think this was quality of life, make the foundations. Here's a fucking raid to do. Ash and Ire is going to be the first point where they're massively building upon the foundations that they just created. Weapon takedowns. Oh, yes. I love my weapon takedowns. I love killing things with something that does 4 fucking damage. My bad, 6 damage. Holy shit, we're back. Dude, I love the rage bans. They're so funny. Fifth DP encounter mechanics? Please no, bro. I don't think they're making a new encounter, but I could be wrong. I forget what they said. I think new mechanics and new challenges for sure. I think it'll be very similar to a reprised raid. Come on, give me some ad spawns, please. Oh my god, yes. Dude, Parasite Holster just has to be like one of the top 3 play styles in the entire fucking game. There's a 5th circle in the encounter selector. Really? Yeah, I think it's time to fix holsters and Parasite. Shut up, Rem. Rem, it hasn't even been proven to be a good damage method in, like, any raid. So. Like, why would they fix it? For sure. No, I actually wanted to get flashbang, for sure, man. Sick. Like, I think we just wait until it's, like, actually, like, a good concrete method and a team uses it in a raid until we nerf. It's not intentional, buddy. How do you know? How do you know what is and isn't intentional? How do you know what the minds of the creators hold? You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Pipe down. Bro, I'm getting bitched. Or holster parasite. I think what they do is probably neither of those things and like never address it. What do you think about that? Bro, like, where is blood going? Fire the fucking weapon! 360 noob tube. Oh my god. Does that hit? That in fact does not hit. Novian, you're a pussy. Oh no, thank you, the gifted to Feminiscent. No, how'd you guys do in the raid? I didn't check, or I didn't like see anything about it. How'd you feel about your team? I know you said you had like a crack Korean squad or some shit, right? I think you said one of your, oh fuck, you said something about one of your guys. He was like super sweaty. I will address it. Just don't, dude. Don't tell Bravo. If he doesn't know, the chance of it getting nerfed actually is like halved. Half my teams are going to the military. Can't do the epic raid with this team. No, but like, how did this raid go? Fuck you mean he don't know? I mean, he probably does, but just, you know, people's brains can only remember so much information at once. Like, if you just don't remind him, you know. He'll forget. Q is the sweaty one, okay. Only Kareem can the cleared, play 67th. Nice. Dude, I feel like Kareem, like, I guess D2 is probably not that popular in Korea, but like Koreans with other games, aren't they like hyper sweaty? You guys are like fucking bred to be good at gaming. It's like Swedish people with the Olympics. 20,000. Okay, yeah, that is pretty low. Monthly raid, no other content. I mean, yeah, same. There's no way we're getting a monthly raid ever, though. I think if every single dev like was on top of that, like they probably couldn't even do it. And that would also mean like if every single dev's doing that, I don't think they'd have enough bandwidth to do it, and that would mean you're not getting any new weapons or any patches or any like armor or anything like that. Probably on top of that. It would just be like a raid to kill shit with the sandbox as it is now and no other changes. It would be horrific. It would be not great. But I would be up for like 4 raids a year, get rid of a lot of extra content type of thing. I think that would also probably be way too hard for them. I think if they could go back to making like 2 new raids a year, that'd be sick though. I'd even take them going back to reprised raids, bring back Levy, bring back Eater, Spire, all that shit. Reprise it, change up the encounters a lot, make them way harder so that it fits the D2 sandbox, and give us races again over them. I know some people will be pissed off because it's like content we already paid for coming back and then having a race on it again, but like, I don't know. I think it'd be fine. Move, pussy, move. nerf Outbreak. I don't even think the Outbreak shit is too OP. It like kind of is, but it just enables like the super spam playstyle. And that's just how they changed the game. So like, I don't know. The only other option is get rid of everything that gens super like nuts. Maybe get rid of everything but T-Lord. And then just like T-Lord's the only option. Or get rid of everything and don't make bosses that tanky or the phases that long. And then, you know, now you're down to like using 1 or maybe 2 supers per damage phase if you're lucky. I don't know. I don't know what else they could do. But like, they made 1.5 minute long damage phases with some of the tankiest bosses ever and bumped super damage up to 45% higher. It's obviously going to be a super spam meta. Like, true complainers, I'd rather have them back than not. Yeah, I agree. I'd love for them to come back. Even if there was another belt attached to them and people were like upset about it, like who the fuck cares? Like at the end of the day, all people really care about is having something to race for and compete for in PvE in this game. I don't care if people want to say it's like the belt has an asterisk to it or some shit like that. Miss you this year, bro. Yeah, I miss seeing you guys too, Curly. How was it overall? It's actually crazy that actually crazy to think like last year feels like it wasn't even that long ago. Years just be moving fast, man. Time flies when you're an onk. Vicarious Vision's my goat. I do miss having Vicarious in Activision, not gonna lie. TFS feels like it was 3 months ago. I don't know about 3 months, but definitely doesn't feel like it was a full year ago. I agree with that. Couple moments that made it unfun. Like something major happened or what? Drama. I got you. The only drama thing I saw on Twitter was like somebody getting kicked out or whatever, but there were like accusations about that person and they were like false or something like that. I think OnPam was involved in it. I don't know if you're talking about that, but or OnPam, maybe Guapo as well, maybe Gary, my goat Gary. To me, from a third person perspective, it looked like it was some like PvP beef or some shit, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, I did hear about somebody getting banned while like in the PvP tournament or whatever. That's kind of crazy. That kind of goes hard though. GCX looks messy this year. I don't know if it was messy. I don't know. It looked like everyone had a great time from like the pictures and shit I saw. Which like, honestly, the event is always kind of not even that awesome. Like I don't want to call the event mid, but it's just like the whole reason you go there is to see people. Like no matter how boring or bad the event is, I don't think that would ever matter. It would never like, nobody goes for the event. Do I get beat and switch here? No auto-loading holster. No fucking way. Where's my guy? Okay. Go by myself next year. Bro, a ticket from Korea there, I feel like it's gotta be hella expensive, but if you go, you could always easily find people to room with too. The event itself is like whatever, rooftop bar and after party was lit. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, dude, okay, the biggest thing I do wish, the biggest reason I do wish I went this year was, didn't they make an entire new park? It's like Universal Epic Resort or something like that. Did you get to go to that? Was that the After Dark? Or no? Did you have After Dark access to that? Or that wasn't the After Dark, but you still went, I'm assuming, or something? Ah. What even is, oh shit, my coffee. What even is in that? Is that How to Train Your Dragon? What are the attractions in it? I know there was something that made me really want to go. Maybe it was more Harry Potter stuff. Was that the How to Train Your Dragon? Was it that stuff? And then fuck, what else? There was something else there that I feel like was like insane and I really wanted to go. And I can't think of it. Not Disneyland. No. Super Nintendo World, dude, the Ministry of Magic. That's what it is. How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah. No, Ghost, this is like Universal. Geeking with Super Nintendo World. Okay. I have to see it. Yeah. Next year, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like I never really cared for the After Dark shit. Cause like I'm not the biggest fan of like amusement parks and stuff. But then being able to like see Harry Potter attractions, I'm a big Harry Potter fan. It was like so worth it. And then seeing that they did Ministry of Magic, that aesthetic is so just OP to me. I love it. Like the green and black bricks and shit. Universal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know how expensive it would be for you. I think Llama will go next year. I think that's the plan. Like, I think this year was just too chaotic. But yeah. But yeah, Toady went last year too. I forgot Toady went. Coke with Super Nintendo World. I don't need to see it. Like I said, I'm like not the biggest Nintendo fan, but if it's cool, I'll have some appreciation for it for sure. I already have heavy. G-Miners, you are vindicated. You are off Fraud Watch. Fraud Watch? What did I do to get off Fraud Watch? What happened? What did I do to get on Fraud Watch, actually? Similar to Velocicoaster. Oh, dude. I'm surprised they don't have like a Rainbow Road or something. Goat status acquired? How? What has happened? What has changed? Opinion on Mythic difficulty? I fuck with it. I mean, like, you're doing Mythic difficulty to get certain things, so I think some of the bosses are a little too spongy, but that spongy, right? That means they just soak up too much. Yeah, spongy. Yeah. Other than that, I think it's fine. I like having a uber hard difficulty. I also like it kind of more than GMs. Like, I'm not a big fan of Banes and Champions and shit, but just having tank your enemies that kind of fry you, I'm for. I need precision takedowns. For sure, man. Your W day one placement. Oh. We did do decent. We kind of threw our placement. I'm not going to lie, though. To my knowledge, we were like 8th team to final boss or some shit. If you count the teams that weren't streaming. I think we were 5th if you count streaming teams. And then we placed like 15th. To be fair, I actually don't know where like ZCP's team when they got there. So maybe we were more like 10th team there and placed close to 10. So maybe we didn't do that bad, but we kind of tossed a bit. Either way, I can't really complain about it. Mario Kart ride? I didn't get to ride it this year. Bro, a Mario Kart ride where it's like... Like Rainbow Road or some shit would go so hard. I think I'm just dead. No way he's TPing. Bro, I'm trolling. Please. Dungeons and Forsakens. I actually do like the missions on Mythic difficulty. If the bosses weren't super spongy, I think they'd be fun. And even that, I don't know. They're also just a challenge in general. I like having something that's a bit of a challenge. It's not like free to just go and clear them, which I like. Top 15 is something to be proud of. No, yeah, I know. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's what I'd like to do more though is like get another, even if it's not 15, get another. I don't know if we'll care about the epic raid as much because we don't know what's gonna happen. Like if that race is just whichever team has run 5 feet the most and has like every little tech memorized about the raid, and that's the team that wins. I don't think we'll like really care if we place bad, but I wouldn't mind to do good in another raid. Like doing good in one raid is just doing good in one raid. I've done decent in raids before, and then immediately after, placed like shit. So, would not mind finding some consistency with our team at all. That would make me feel very good. Hope they talk about it soon. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious. I think we'll find out more about it like 3 weeks out from the next. I think we'll find out more about it in about 3 weeks, which is going to be around 3 weeks out from. When it launches. Weekly endgame event for raids and dungeons would be cool. I think weekly would get really tiring. There's like a fly in my room and it's been so annoying. But more stuff to compete in, I 100% think would be cool. Why am I getting so many exotics, man? That is okay. For sure, man. Cool. Fuck me, I guess. Makes a lot of sense now that I'm getting a ton of exotics. No, don't kill everything. Hey, another exotic. Caldera fastest solo op. I think when it's this boss that I'm fighting, it is very quick. I think when it's the other boss, it's not very quick. When it's the Vex, like, Harpy. So, I think the goal is to, or the tech is to run this on the days where it's fast. And then on the days where it's not, don't run it. Give me that shit. Did I interact? Okay, I did. The fact they give us 1 raid a year instead of 2 and pretend it's okay because they can feed us trashy dungeons makes me upset. Dude, I don't really disagree with that take. Like, I don't mind the dungeons at all, but they're not raids. I think encounters, mechanics, strats, as in like challenges is maybe the goal. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we may. Oh, how did that reload? Wait, how did that... Wait. Oh, I have Envious Arsenal in this? I thought that was Sympathetic Arsenal. Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. I thought I had Sympathetic. I didn't know this thing reloaded on its own. Thank you, Lucer. Can the pulse get Sympathetic? I have no fucking idea. I haven't looked at what the pulse can get. For some reason, I thought it was Sympathetic. I think I got another weapon that has Sympathetic. And I was like, oh, I thought it was... Oh, yeah. No, I don't know what it is. I thought it was something else. Is it? No. I don't know. For some reason, I had it in my mind that it was Sympathetic. I guess it is Envious Arsenal. 27. I did the bonus objective. I need a class item. And that'll put me up. Okay, I just got really bad RNG there. No, I know, Nova. I need to get that. I want to get that and Envious. No, not Envious. Elemental Honing. It's the best. I like in the raid SMG. I like it. I like it a good bit. I don't know if it's like the best gun in the game, but like it's fun enough to use. I have a pretty decent roll. I like the way it looks too. It looks pretty clean. I like the sights. Oh wait, what the fuck? You can only see the hollow sight from like... What the fuck? That's so weird. That's definitely like a one-way texture bug, if I had to guess. What about next? I wouldn't mind a chain reaction roll too. I've heard that's pretty good. But, you know. Precision takedowns. Yay. I think the Origin perk makes it really good too. Your reload is really good, and I think does it crank your damage too? Is it reload damage and handling? It might be like Pseudo Frenzy. Damage, reload, range. Oh, range is pretty good. Like right now my reload's kind of slow, but as you get kills, you can tell it like drastically improves. I don't think I have a loader on either. I have the wrong loader on. Just have not bothered to change my build. I was gooning. Pretty good, man. Nah, we've not gone back to 5 feet. Talk is in Vegas. Bro. You cleared Wyvern on 5 feet. Interesting. That's fucking impressive. What'd you clear with? Maybe we just suck. Where? Oh, I have to wait for this. Just some friends. What, did you do the same strat that Tides and them did? It's like 6 hours attempts. No, I did. We're on like 10 hours and we still haven't gotten it done. That's fucking crazy. That shit's like one of the hardest things to do in the game right now, I feel like. I want to do final too. I feel like final can't be that bad. I think it's just outbreak spam and getting supers back, but we'll see. I need more fucking... I need more crits, bro. Four things 2 crit. Nah, I'm curious. Like, did you do the what's it called? What is the wishful ignorance? What the fuck? I'm fucked up. Do I need 2 more? 1 more? 0 more? The Shea Storm song. Got you. Were your stats good? I'm genuinely curious if your stats were good on Titan. My stats are like atrocious, and I'm curious like how much that actually is holding me back. Like I think I'm like 140 melee, like 70. Like my weapons is like a non-factor. $180 to $200 on melee. Yeah, I'm curious if I just like don't have the stats for it. I don't know. I think my Titan at the stats I'm at, I missed like 15 to 20% damage on melees and like 10% on heavy, which fucking sucks. Specific stat armor. Yeah, that's fair. Where am I going? Where's the third? Oh. No, that's not even gonna kill anything, bro. Nice. Oh, thank you for the 2, Onyx. No, I don't think... you can get tier 4, not 5. Which is kind of crazy. I feel like the raid set's pretty good, if I remember correctly. So not being able to get tier 5 sucks. I find epic raids. Oh, interesting. Dude, I'm curious if the epic raid is supposed to be harder than the normal raid, or if it's just a different variant. Genuinely curious. What's raid layers? I think the term you're looking for is LAIR, like a layer. Not layer, but yeah. No, I don't think it'll be like raid layers at all. I think it's gonna be the same raid, it's just expanded upon basically. I'm actually curious how people are gonna take it, because I have like no heavy. Let's see if I can get heavy. I'm curious how people are gonna take it, just because like it is technically just time gated content, and they've done shit like that before, and they haven't really like people haven't really liked it. Where it's like technically all that content's probably ready and in the game. That was a big issue with D1. Like a lot of the content was just locked and inaccessible. Bro, like, what are we doing, man? Oh, I don't have... What the fuck? Yeah, peace unknown. Take it easy. Enjoy your food, bro. $28. Nice. Old hard procedure age. I think it's gonna be more like more than that. Your stats on this build. This is old armor pretty much, except for the helmet, I think. Because my helmet was just better. It's pretty good. 80, 70, 95, 70, 95. Low weapons. I have 86,000. Now, this is very good. I think... Let me go to Orbit real quick. I'll show you the Priz Hunter I think I was trying to cook up. Let me see. Builds. This is tier 3. It's a little bit better. I think I might even try and take away some of the points here, because I might as well just be at 70 and probably put them into... I mean, you might as well just put them into, like, health or some shit. Is this health? Oh, why is that health? Okay. I mean, this is a pretty good even distribution. This is all tier 3. If you were to assume tier 5... It's 100 across the boards prior to tuning. It's pretty good. This is what I'll probably shoot for. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's like... Oh, do I have... I'd probably have to put on like some of these as well to see where my stats go and shit. But yeah, I think is what I'm shooting for. So this would be what? 2 Bulwark, 2 Paragon, 2 Bulwark, 1 Paragon, 1 Grenadier. And then if this was like Hoyle Cert is Paragon. So yeah, this would just be, I know it's on my chest right now, but this would just be my class item. So I would basically need 2 Bulwark, 2 Grenadier, which I think I was going for this set. I have, let me see. It's a Grenadier. That's a special, this is not the right armor piece, but that's Grenadier, Bulwark, Grenadier. So I need another Bulwark. This is supposed to be Bulwark, but do I have any Bulwark? I don't think I have a Bulwark Paragonless that works, but yeah. So that's kind of the build I was going for. Why 80 health? Health's not bad to have. Like this is your recuperation. There are almost always orbs around. Powerful attraction working with Ascension is so OP now. I think people who say health is like troll are just kind of dumb. Like, I don't think you necessarily always need this much health. 80 versus, 60 versus whatever, I think is fine. But I mean, the higher the health stat, the better, I think. I think weapons is like one of the most useless stats in the game unless you're like fully invested into it. You need to be at 200. You just genuinely like need to be at 200 basically. Where does weapons go? Is it your helmet? Is it your boot? I think it's your boots. I think you could probably get away with like running 2 weapons on boots at most times too, maybe. So I feel like unless you're up to, you probably want to get up to like 160 or all the way to 200. So if you're not like fully spec'd into this, I think it's just kind of dumb. I also don't know like on Hunter how I would realistically spec into weapons. I have this build, which is 200 weapons, which is lucky pants. But the rest of my build is like shit. My healing is not great. My melee stat is trash. My grenade stat's actually okay. My int is really good actually, but that's because it's int. What's it called? Armor. And my class stat is terrible. So like your whole kit just goes to like shit. I'll probably try and take something like this and then rework it so that I have 160 or 150 and even out stats and shit. And then probably like really lower my health stat and like maybe int stat at that cost or something. But yeah, I personally don't think weapons is worth it. I don't know. At least on Hunter, I think you just need too much of an investment. I don't think 200 weapons is necessary if you're in a team setting. Solo though. Yeah, like okay, what would you use though, Eternity? Like I guess my thing is I don't know what point I'd want to invest in weapons because like if you're at like 150, you need to be over 100 in order to get the bonus, which sucks. I hate that. I feel like they should make the extra ammo gen 0 to 100 with the reload handling and the minor damage, and then put all the extra boss damage on above. But follow me, LOL, please. Nope. You get 15% damage at 100. Yeah, no, yeah, that's negligible. Nobody like that's doing nothing for you. I'm only getting 289 and I'm at 282. It's because my true power Sasuke was like in the 90s. I just didn't infuse. Other stats like grenade. This on Hunter Eternity or no? 120 weapon is basically perma frenzy. My Warlock. Yeah, see, okay. Warlock, I think you can get away with it. I just think like the Hunter kit is really good with abilities compared to Lock. And like you want your melee, so you need it at baseline 70 in order to dodge and get it back. You obviously want super. You need class because like if you're running around with Ascension, like your class is obviously super important. And if you're on Hoyle Cert, you want your nade up. You want your health up to not be like 0. I guess you could sacrifice some health, but even if I sack all my health to go into weapon, I'm still only at 100 weapon. Like no matter what, I think it's just rough on Hunter. Hunter, my weapon stats at 120. My true power, it's like it's around here. 25, like 5 higher. $50 class, but that's the only thing I would like to go more in. Yeah, okay. I think we agree then. I think no matter what, if I'm making a weapons loadout for Hunter, I'm gonna have to sack my playstyle. Yeah. Which is fine. I just need to like figure out how that feels and what that feels good on, you know? That's what I'll probably like after I get like my first set of armor for this guy and like some good armor sets for my other classes, I'll probably worry about a weapon one. Otherwise, I think this weapon build is perfectly fine. Like I can make do with this. Also, if my abilities are shit, I can still use Lucky Pants really effectively to kill stuff. But I wouldn't mind having like some extra points. I don't know what the total stat on this build is, but it can't be that high. It's like 87 average times 5. I don't know what that is. That's like 400. I could probably squeeze an extra 100 stat points. So if I did that to like 4 things, that's like 4 things going up by 25. Like that's pretty good. So yeah, I think it's what I'll try and do. I guess to be fair too, like this build, I could also just run fonts, which is probably the smarter thing to do. So that's like an extra 150 reallocated points. So I guess it's probably not impossible to do 150 weapon baseline or close to that. And then, you know. Also, I think it's linear. So if you're at 167 weapon stat total, which would be 127 plus the 40 from just 2 font mods, I think that's a 2/3 chance for you to get increased ammo out of your bricks, which is pretty good. 200 weapon, 200 super. I don't know. For Hunter, in general, I think it's just always 200 super. But if your Hunter is doing what Hunters are probably supposed to do best, which is gen orbs for your Titans, weapon might be more important, depending on how much that actually scales your super gen. Because I don't think your Goldie's going to hit for that much. The main thing that your Goldie's doing is pumping out orbs. So you just want to get your super back as quick as possible. And that's all going to come out of your weapon stat. So I feel like weapon might be kind of just more important for Hunters. I don't really know, though. It is only 10%. So at the same time, that is pretty negligible. 10% on your weapon damage. Like, I don't know. I know it's hard. No matter what, you need to make a sacrifice. But at the same time, I think if you have decent armor, you can get 200 pretty easily. Like, what is my... I don't even have the best armor, to be fair. Dude, this fucking fly. Why is it, like, in my shit? Actually, what does this build have? Oh, this is terrible. Yeah. I'm on the stance that 200 super is more important because the weapon stat does not increase boss damage as far as I know. It should. Or do you think it doesn't work? Is it like explicitly says it increases boss damage for primaries and specials by 15 and heavies by 10. So it should, but if it doesn't work, then that's also valid. Prisma Goldie still hits pretty hard this season. It's okay. I don't know if it's hard, but yeah, mine, dude, this fucking fly, man. It's so hard to catch a fly. Yeah. Does it not say that? Yeah, there you go. Enhanced benefit. Ammo bricks from defeated targets have a chance to contain additional rounds. Increases weapon damage against bosses and opposing guardians. Heavy weapon damage, 10%. PvE. Primary special, 15%. Yeah. And then just like the top stat is just 15 to minor major across the board. Yeah, you're good. This is probably the one time in history that the info has actually been in game and you just didn't see it versus you know the values, but they're not in game type of shit. You're not used to it, man. But yeah, like I said, that's only 10%, man. Like, I don't know. I guess 15 if you're using Outbreak. I also don't actually know if damage... Let's say you have a gun that gens super in 10 seconds by just spamming it. I don't know if you double the damage that weapon's dealing by applying debuffs and buffs and all types. Let's just say it gets to double the damage. I don't know if that means you're now genning a super in 5 seconds. I don't know if that correlation's linear. It could be better than linear. It could be substantially worse than linear. But if it is any worse than linear, then it's definitely not worth having weapon stat. If you're not genning supers 10% faster by doing 10% more damage with high weapon stat, then it's probably not worth it. Or when I say probably, I guess it's definitely not worth it. Then you might as well just take the super damage, because the super damage is going to be like 45% more, which is fucking crazy. GCX this year, I did not. It does not. It's not linear, but it's still worth having weapon stat, as you only need 150 super. Yeah, but it just depends on like what you can actually get. Depends on your armor personally. How do you know it's non-linear though? Like, what source do you have to back that up? What the fuck? Hey, you just did it. Okay, thank you. I just didn't know. Sometimes people just say shit to say shit. I don't know how that's a crit, but whatever. Oh, I do know about that. Does that increase your score too? I thought I really need more score, but it's actually tech if it does. Bro, give me, dude, I have something like stuck in my teeth. The ads, man. Medical issues my leg. That sucks, bro. No, I just didn't go because I didn't really have that much FOMO, but I just didn't go because I wanted to play the game. Raid just came out, stuff like that. New comp, hand cannon with headstone firefly. Nope. That sounds pretty cool though. Too bad I'm not fucking touching comp. Yeah, I agree with that, Penny. I'm curious, like, what their philosophy is with certain loadout swaps, because, like, let's say every boss is going to be as hard as it was in DP in, like, subsequent raids and races and other shit. And then they introduce not swap. Like, you're never not running 200 weapons. In which case, why would they ever introduce all these new stats, you know? It's like, yeah, we have all these, like, great new... What is hitting me back here? These great new stats that you can use, but nobody's ever going to use them because they just need max weapons and max super. I'm curious on their philosophy. I'm not really sure where their head's at for design, but... Hunter's fun, can't decide what to play. I like it. I'm playing Hunter right now. Hunters are... like, basically just invincible. The whole day one, I don't remember dying to ads, like, a single time. I died, you know, but it was mostly to, like, bosses and shit. God fucking damn, bro. Stop fucking my shit up. Give me this orb. Need one more. Fucking knife, dude. Dude, this fucking fly won't leave me alone. I want to kill it so fucking bad. It's like crawling on me and then it goes away as soon as I move. Attorney, who plays Hunter on your team? Is it Fluix? Is it just Fluix as well? And I swap Hunter. Okay, got you. Dude, this fucking fly. I mained Hunter since D1. May go back, just don't know what spec. spec. Oh, what build is best? Yeah, what Blue said, Hoyle Cert build is by far the best in the game, in my opinion. There's another punch build that's pretty good, but you also tend to use Hoyle Cert. You just use... You want balanced stats like I have. Better if you can. Run Hoyle Cert. Ascension. You can do Gunpowder Gamble if you want. Otherwise, you can do Stylus Execution for Invis. Gunpowder Gamble is really nice because it procs Hoyle Cert. Cert, if you don't know how that works. Every time you throw a grenade, you get Woven Mail. If I use my grenade here, my grapple grenade, I'll get 10 seconds of Woven Mail. You can also tech by grappling the ground really easily, and that'll give you the 10 seconds while also only consuming half your grenade. It's very OP. And then anytime I get Gunpowder Gamble procced, which is just going to take me 6 kills, or every ability kill counts as 2, I can throw that grenade, which is just a free grenade that I generate, and that gives me Woven Mail, which is this green glow for like 10 seconds. And that's like 50% DR. Also, the nice thing that you can do if you can't grapple the ground for some reason, you can jump grapple like that. Grappling a tangle is really useful. If you have a tangle, you can grapple it, not consume your grenade, and get free Woven that way. Like, it's just OP. You are almost always with Woven. If you have Ascension, you can also proc Amplified really easily, and that will give you more DR on top of make it much harder for enemies to hit you. Their targeting is just like fucked when you're amplified, so you get a lot of DR really quick. You like can't die. What are the stats you want mainly? Nade melee class. Yeah, I agree with that. The melee is also really good because it tends to kill red bars really quick, and it pings around like automatically, so it hits a lot of things and gets you a lot of free damage. I'll show it in a sec here. And then it also severs. Sever reduces the outgoing damage of an enemy by 45%, so like right there. Anything that I hit, if it lives, it will be severed. So OP. You have basically 50% less incoming damage with Woven. You get amplified on top of that, and you use this fragment facet of protection. You're getting around 60% total DR or something like that. And then if you hit stuff with your melee, that thing, or basically everything, is dealing another 50% less to you. So if something would one-shot you, now it's going to, like, I think 8-shot you or 4-shot you or something like that. So really OP. Don't think the sandbox team and the raid team are talking to each other. I'm not really sure how true that is. Like, I would imagine... I don't know exactly how it works, but I'd imagine they have a lot of the sandbox, like at least 50% crafted before a raid starts getting developed, so that people kind of understand how to make... Or maybe that's not true. I mean, they still want the raid to work no matter how the sandbox changes, so... I don't know. I don't necessarily think they need to talk to each other that much, but... I think that lack of communication and them trying to naturally make the game work no matter how the sandbox changes can result in things like this raid being, excuse me, super difficult, or raids like Ron being super easy. I don't know if there's a good way to like fix that shit from happening, but you know, that's what it is. Oof. I need ammo. This is really bad. Is there heavy up here? Nope. What is frying my shit, bro? Of course, that's fake. Please be real. What do we get? A heavy. I don't think I needed a heavy, but I guess I kind of did. Whatever. That works. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. All right. What am I up to? Did I get 26 yet? I did. Class item and power. Oh, I did just wait. I just got power. Did I get a 27? Should be a +1 now. Oh shit. How do I get so much in my post? Whatever. Dude, I'm getting way too many like exotics. How is all this fitting in my inventory? 327 is my highest. 27. 27, got nothing there. 26. 27. 28. 27. Oh, do I need a class item like really bad? A 322. Is that what's holding me back? Yeah, it's a -4. Okay. What set are you building, Kojab? That SMG's nuts. You're going Starfire. Doesn't answer my question. What's that? Oh, wait, I have a 4. I didn't even know that was a 4. Yeah, the SMG roll is good. Actually, is D2 Foundry up? What is it? Antidate? Let me actually just see. No, Autolink's troll. Rolling or rewind are probably your best bet, so that's good. High cal or flared or something is pretty good. No, I mean, dude, this is like kind of the best roll, I think. Yeah, this is, I mean, I haven't really tried it out in terms of just like slaying ads, but I'd imagine this, while amplified, is probably pretty good. The only thing I wish is weapons that had Rolling Storm could expel Bolt Charge. I don't really like that they can't. I got you. Good job. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I wish that could expel it. What other? Oh, beacon rounds. The fuck? Okay, yeah, that's not that great. What is the raid sniper? Where is the sniper? Did I miss it? Onslaught might be good with this. Onslaught Rewind. What is this? Built to blast. It says headstone. Auto doesn't seem that good. This could be good. I don't know how this frame is though. It's horizontal, so like ambitious overflow would be better here. I'm curious how this is. This is overflow, clown, chill clip, all in this column. This should be good too. I feel like if you could get a bunch of kills or something with like a galley shot or something. But I'm curious if this will actually ever have a use. Like chill. I mean, I feel like chill clip could be good with like elemental honing or something. But there's no way to reload it well. I don't think unless you're on like hunter maybe with dodge. So I'm curious if this will actually be good. Raid sniper Loki gas frame's awful. Is it not rapid? Are rapids bad? I thought rapids are good. No. Or are you talking about the fusion? What does a sniper have? I mean, that's good. That's really good. I'm curious if this would be good. I feel like you just do this, no? Like, what is the appeal to this area? Also, I don't know if I said it, but fucking GG's on World's First. Congrats, good shit. That's insane. Talking about the fusion frame. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what your like thought process is for this being good. I don't think it's bad. I just like this is just like a standard roll, I feel like. Or actually, maybe the Goss sniper doesn't have rewind. With an LFG swap. Oh, with double perks? Yeah, bro, that's not, yeah, that's a good shout. I keep forgetting about like tier 3s just having, what is it, 2 or 3 perks? Now, I wasn't sure if you were talking about redirection. I don't think redirection's bad on a sniper, but like I just don't know where you'd use it. I'm sure on like a speedrun it'd be like insane, but I feel like that tends to be like in places where it's not like endgame content. I can imagine you'd use this to slay out on like red bars and then burst down like a major or something. I don't know though. Get at least tier 3 and you get multi perks. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Tier 4 is 2 perks per column. Tier 5 is 3. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what is 3 then? Is 3 just enhanced? No, yeah, tier 3 is 2. Yeah. Okay, so 4 is 3. Yeah, okay. I need to get a tier 3 of this thing, bro. I kind of always forget that these have multiple perks and to check them. I don't think I've gotten any weapons that I have been even looking for, but still, like, I just keep forgetting about that shit. I think they made the grind a little too crazy. Yeah, I agree. I think the grind is a little bit too much. I've been going for 4.5 hours today. I started around 3:05, and I've gone up about 20 power. I might have even been closer to 310 when I started today. 3 hours for 20 power is a little egregious. So waiting on an arc. What do I have to do? Ability takedowns. No, this is not right. Arc 140 RPM sniper. What do you want on that? Like jolting feedback or something? You just want to be able to jolt, I'm assuming. Wait, it did save my master shit. Wait. Why am I lower though? What has occurred? 327. I'm 26. This should be a +2. Why is this different? Is it just a Banes? Rage and somehow my Banes got deselected, I guess. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking, what the fuck is a 140? Are you talking about a Dord? Is this a 140? Oh, this is a 90. Wait, are 140s rapid? Stupid. Oh yeah. I don't even. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I guess if you're talking about arc just for elemental honing and non-exotic, I guess the only good option is Cloud Strike, which is exotic. I guess maybe if that's your logic for it. I don't know. I don't really find myself using energy snipers hardly ever, but. I think 10 to 400 is fine. Okay, well. I mean, 400 I feel like is still... I think 10 to 300 is okay. As soon as you get to 300, it feels slower, but maybe I'm just starting to get bored, and so that's why I feel slower. I don't know if it's actually, like, slower. I have heard 400 plus is evil. Where am I going? Oh, you're right. +3. Yeah, it's a 25. Yeah. Actually, what is the math on that? Oh, yeah, I guess it is 25% slower. The other one is 33% faster. Is that how that works? %25 slower is the same as 33% faster, right? Like, depending on if you're moving percentages up or down. Fulton expansion, pros and cons. I'm not sold on the stats. I think that is a potential con. I think the ammo nerfs is definitely a con. I like running double special. I think people view double special as OP, but I think it's just people ran double special because fucking fly. Because dude, like, I think people ran double special because like primary is dude, what is this fucking fly doing? This thing's like actually like being a bitch. tried to kill it. Yeah, what was I saying? Stats, like I'm not fully sold on. Yeah, the double special nerf like just kind of sucks. I think it would be fine if primaries just got buffed. I don't know. It feels like they just nuked double special too much, in my opinion, for like the best archetypes to use double special with. I think the storyline wasn't great. Or the storyline was fine, but the campaign was boring. I think the portal sets up decent stuff, but it's just all old activities, so I think it feels really stale for people right now. Let's see how Ash and Ire is. I think the raid was amazing. I think the bugs were a really big pain point for the raid, though, and I think they need to potentially hire third-party testing or something like that, because I think a lot of the raid bugs that were relevant in the raid race came from having a lot of people on the servers at the same time, and so when they tested, none of the bugs appeared, which basically just means like their testing method is very flawed. They just need to have something better. Damn, that does like half my HP. Yeah, I mean, I think the foundation stuff is somewhat good. Like I said, I'm still not sold on like a lot of the stats. I think I'd be more sold on certain... Actually, oh my god. I think I'd be... Oh, I'm just deceased, maybe? I think I'd be like kind of more open to certain things if they buff primaries. I don't like I said, I don't like the stats right now with how ass primaries feel. I'm also like not the biggest fan of the ammo gen. I think if they introduced finders back in the game, ammo gen might be a little bit better. That way I could get the ammo that you get and vice versa. I don't know. I just think it's like a lot of the ideas are good, but they're just half-baked right now, I guess is probably the best way to put it. Like, I think ammo gen would be good if I could gen... Dude, I fucking hate this fly. If I could gen ammo for my teammates at a slower rate, it'd be good. If I could gen ammo for my teammates at the rate I get ammo now, I think it'd be a bit too OP. Like, I think they either need to tune down... Like, let me gen ammo for my teammates and make it harder or slower to gen ammo, or don't let me gen ammo for my teammates or make it, like, 2 or 3 times more ammo. And they don't even have to make it so that you're producing ammo that much. They just need to up the brick size. Like, one of those things needs to happen, in my opinion. It's a terrible system right now. I don't think the barrier for entrance for having, like, decent ammo in a raid or dungeon should be having to fully spec your build into it. It's a looter shooter, bro. Like, I get ammo when I rally on a flag. A lot of other games in this space give you pretty readily available ammo sources. I don't think you should be struggling for ammo. I think if something like double special is too much of an issue and it's too OP, and their idea is to nerf it, that means they just need to lower the output of, like, special weapons, not make me starve for ammo. I don't know. That'll always be my opinion, but some people will agree, some people will disagree. Oops. Why do you run high health? I think it's worth it to run high health. I think it helps keep you alive. Also, this is just like an armor set that I had going in to the DLC, so it's not like perfect, but I genuinely think health is good. Oh my god. Best level special, Choir Tenachos. Yeah, Choir still has really good ammo economy. Even with it like going back down to like 200 again. And the 300 being a bug. I think Orb Printer is just like shot dead in the streets, which really sucks because I think that was a really cool archetype of weapon. I don't even think it's like that OP. I think it's much more of like a utility weapon. I don't think it's like the greatest ad clearing weapon ever created. So it getting nuked kind of sucks a bit in my opinion, but I'm not a big fan of things getting obliterated. I want things to be balanced and done over time, not just, hey, this thing's high usage rate, it's high effectiveness, let's fucking get it out of the game. Like they did too much to Orb Printer. I liked the playstyle of just, especially with Hunter, jumping, spamming shots on the ground, you know. It just felt fun and effective, and it worked really well with the kit. And then they nuked its like orb printing capabilities, its ammo, level special ammo gains in general. I don't know. You won't notice the nerf was a lie. Yeah. Like I'm not delusional, I guess. I understand that like running orb printer Tenachos with the old system meant you had infinite ammo and infinite prismatic gen, which meant you had infinite transcendence gen, which meant you have like infinite transcendence. It's like it was broken for sure. I just wish it wasn't shot dead in the streets. I think they should have just changed it so you had to have like a little bit of give on your builds. Oh, I have no heavy. You know, double special took a little bit of skill to actually run and to gen your ammo. You had to like stay on top of shit. Just killed myself. It would have been a bit silly with the last disciple set. Oh, you get ammo progress on orb picker. Wait, what is that set from? Is that raid or no? Oh, I have ammo. What the fuck? How did I get that? Oh, it's PvP. Oh, wait. Is that the 4-piece where like, is that, I don't know how many PvP sets there are. I know there's a piece where like you pick up ammo and it gives health as well. Is that like the same set with two-piece and 4-piece or no? Yeah, that's kind of my take. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could make this build too much better. I think if I took the health away and put any into melee, the melee's not really doing anything for me because I get most of my melees back from dodging anyways, and 70 will always give a full melee back on dodge. I've tested it as well from like 70 to 100 or whatever. It's not like when you throw the melee, it hits a bunch of targets and then it comes back to you. Whether you catch it or not catch it, it doesn't return that much when you're using threaded spike. So it's not like that makes a huge difference. So any extra stats there, I don't think would really help the build out. Int would definitely be good if I could use my super twice as often, which might be true. So I guess you could take extra away and put it here. But as it stands, my super comes back decent enough anyways. Grenade's really good. Max regen just for Hoyle cert spam. I guess you could lower this if you're 100% always going to be running GPG because you always have like a ton of nades to throw. But if I want to switch to stylish, I think this is good to have high. Class is good to have high, especially with Ascension. So, and then basically the biggest point is if I'm not going to spec fully into weapons to gen ammo for myself, if I took all these points and put it in weapons, I'd still be sitting at like 100 weapons. And then if I wanted to get over 100 for extra ammo, I'd have to put 2 font mods on, which I could do. But then my health is at 0. And I don't know. Overall, I feel like that would just probably cause me to die more. I think dying is a pretty big issue in the game. Can't really do much if you're dying. Only remember the ammo progress one. Okay. Gee, what is the best way to grind power after 200? I mean, do what I'm doing is fine. I think it's pretty easy, pretty chill. I think you can do Encore when that comes back, or what is it, like Star-Crossed or whatever that mission is. I think that's fine too. This is just chill. I'm getting +3s right now. You'll probably get +4s doing the same thing. Just make it as easy as possible for yourself to get the tier that you need. Bro, I hate when my melee goes away, like, right as I land. It's a rage. I don't want to kill that. Of heavy here? Nope. Is there like a better way to see these heavies? The heavy and special drops, bro. Oh my god. Bro. Would love to see a dev get a 350 this season. I know people on the QA team that are like one of them's like 375 right now or some shit. Like, I think they understand this is supposed to be a grind. I'm curious if they want it to be as annoying to grind on a season to season level though. Oh my god, bro. Curious about that one. But Jesus Christ, man. What is nuking me? $300 to $350 is a bitch, but $351 to $400 is chill. Wait, really? Why? What makes it more chill? Oh, no, actually, it's because you get ultimate, right? You can run, like, ultimate at, like, base level. And it's, like, not that hard, I think, right? Your score is just always maxed. Honestly, this isn't even that bad right now, Boop. I get +3s. And I'm on, like, you can just judge, I guess, for yourself. The only, I mean, I have an annoying extra task. This, like, the precision one kind of sucks, especially since I'm on SMGs. So it'll take me a little longer to do this one. Like, okay, dude, this guy's fucking teching. Like, what the fuck is happening? But nah, so somebody told me you can just run this, and as long as your rating is B+, but you're in the 4th bar, like your B score goes into the 4th bar, it'll just overshoot and give you A. So even though I'm on B and it should give me +2s, I still somehow get A and it gives me +3s. And like, my level of difficulty is really fucking casual. Alright, sick, I just killed everything. I might not get the extra bonus here, whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, maybe you didn't know about that then. Dude. Nice. I just sent a fucking worm into the abyss. Sick, dude. Alright, surely I can get enough kills. Never mind, I suck. Why did I just throw my melee? Chilling. Not for sure, just run out of that. What up, doctor? What settings are you running? I can show my modifiers if you want after this. But yeah, that's like pretty casual, and that's like the most annoying modifier is just getting the precision ones. Like that's the slowest a run will be. Okay, nice. I think I needed this class item. Solo Ops Caldera. Does it show somewhere? I am on Master. This one, the Invisible Guys, Counterfeit, and then the Mines locked loadout. It's pretty easy. You're saying check the projected score, multiply by 1.15 or whatever your pass bonus is, and see if it's above your rank A, your A rank score. Okay, got you. Makes sense. Yeah, that's how mine works, Cyber. I don't know, that's what I'm assuming. As long as your B plus goes into that 4th bar, it'll probably multiply to give you A, assuming you're like close to tier 100 in the pass. I think it'll be even higher if you have. Nice, this bad RNG. I think it'll be even higher if you have like an armor set and new weapons on and shit like that. I think that's a multiplier too. So. Slow shield and shanks. Oh, that's actually pretty smart too. Yeah. What the fuck is Blood doing up there? Dude, I really do hate not having a hit marker. It sucks. I don't really notice it until I'm like trying to kill something and then like I look away from it. And I want to know if it actually died. Spoop, are you actually doing 400 plus? Or are you just gonna like let yourself organically get there? Because that's what I've heard. I've heard other people are just gonna like organically get there. 439, 15 hours a day. Interesting. Yeah, dude, Bog's not even there, man. Like, and Bog's grinding like so much. Air's like 420. Dude, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, it's crazy. One another LFG raid stream. I'll probably do one for this raid. Next like week or so. I want to focus on grinding as much as I can though. Please come here. I love Arachno modifier, dude. This is so fun. Jesus Christ. Chicken parasite rotation. Chicken goes hard, bro. I low-key wish we were on this wave for the raid. We knew about it. because of chicken team, but having seen that raid be like the hardest DPS checks the game's ever had, and they use chicken for every single boss. I think every boss except for Wyvern, maybe. I think they rocketed Wyvern as well. It makes me wish that we defaulted to it. Chicken's my goat. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, right? Like, that's what Sibs and Uzi were saying. They run an activity for, like, a 5% chance at a drop, which, like, isn't even guaranteed. The fuck is chicken rotation? It's Parasite Fusion, I think. It's Chicken SI, but, like, the team that got, I think, 6th in this raid or some shit. You have to check. It's, like, Splits and Nick and Savern and them. They were Team Chicken. And that was like the DPS rotation they like defaulted to. Dude, this goddamn fly. It's like obsessed with me. I've never had a fly like just not. Never had a fly like fucking with me as much as this one is. It's like buzzing around my fucking face and head. It wants me. Dude, even with good RNG, that's like, for mid RNG, that's like 100 activity completions on average to go up like 1 power probably. What do you think we're the 13? I want to be dead too. This fucking fly. It's like fucking landing on my eyes. Dude, I probably look like I have fucking like bugs in my skin or some shit if you can't see the fly. I'm like 326, 328. I'm getting up there. My goal is to get like 350, maybe push towards. I actually wouldn't mind, dude. I'm actually gonna like fucking. What is it called when you like put a bunch of chemicals in your house to kill bugs and shit? I'm gonna do that. Why is it fucking so obsessed? Fumigate. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fumigate my lungs, dude, so this thing just fucks off. I don't know if that'll kill you, but my default answer is leaning towards fumigating your lungs will indeed kill you. In which case, that still solves the bug issue. Who's the team that used Parasite in the Pulse? Yeah, that was Chicken Team. Coldest fly ever. I'm trying to kill it and it's just like hanging out. I did not get it. That actually hurt. You trying to give it a little handy? I'm trying to fucking like pinch it. What's the build? What's the role in the SMG? I'm never telling you. The build is Inmost Cert, Ascension GPG, Balance Stats, Rolling Storm, Jumping Feedback. Enslave the Fly and make it run to Caldera overnight for you. True, I could teach it how to do D2. I might get banned for like automation though, you know, like it's a fly, which is really tiny, therefore it's a macro. Oh wait, actually, never mind. Macro means big. I'm fucking actually stupid as fuck. butterfly is technically a micro. Just like the size of Toadie's penis. Bro, stay here, pussy. Oh my fucking god. Dude, why am I getting fucked up? I'm like barely underpowered. Yeah, this is the chicken rotation though. You literally just do this on bosses. Just for whoever asked. And it's like one of the best DPS methods in the game for sustained damage. Like unironically. How go these solo ops? It's not bad. Fuck you, Toadie. Sick fashion, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Everybody always tells me all the time my fashion's just like so good. You know? It just feels good, man. Like people just always recognize that I'm like a Fashion Nova or whatever. Nah, Toadie, send me your drip. Send me your drip right now. Send me your drip. I post yours and mine on Twitter, and we see. We'll leave it up to a poll, and we'll see if people think mine's better or yours is better. I guarantee you mine gets more votes. Oh, I love the combatants defeated one. It's like the best one. I just hit like 12 things with my melee, and I didn't get a full melee back. This game sucks. Where am I going? I suck at the game. What the fuck am I doing? Get a third party to pull it and not do it. Okay. How you make them stick between runs? Finish your training. Finish your training, young Padawan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we just like we don't inform people. I think Toity, if I told people, like, they'd actually be more inclined to vote for yours because they'd be like, oh, it's Toity. It's poor Toity. You know, this guy's a little special. We need to help him out, you know, and then you get, like, pity votes. You know what I mean? Don't question about how you finish training is a request. Just go into the portal anywhere and just, like, select something in, like, solo ops and just, like, the first tab is training. There's like, it's like 7 steps. You have to do the 7th step as well. Pull some strings with Dado or something. Why would Dado have to tweet it out? We get like Crips to do it or something. Somebody with like a fashion account. He does fashion shows? Oh. I mean, if you do lose, like, here's the thing. If I lose to you, I don't care. But if you lose to me, like, your world is gonna break. Reality will come crashing down on you. You won't know what's true anymore. Training gives you the will to fight your own battles. Training lets you like keep your modifiers on in between runs. AC 130. What? Oh, that did hit him and almost killed him. That's cool. Did you ever finish the 5 feet raid? We did not, no. We're ready for Talk to get back from Vegas. We'll probably finish it up the next time we run, if we can get Wyvern dead. If we can kill Wyvern, I think we can kill Final Boss pretty easy. Like, I think Final Boss shouldn't be too hard, but I wasn't paying attention to, like, the Indebted run when they did it. I think... I just saw Pine tweeted something out that, like, he's like, no way this was tested, so maybe it was actually hard. I'm not sure how long it took them. But I feel like... Yeah, no, the Wyvern's insanely bad. It's so rough, dude. Like, we tried a lot of methods. I think one of the big issues I have is, like, my Titan does not have good armor. My Titan has really bad armor. So I miss out on, like, 20% melee damage, and I miss out on, like, all the weapon damage. My weapon damage is terrible. I think my max weapon stat is, like, 70 on Titan. So, I mean, that 10% on a boss kill that tight makes a pretty big difference, I think. Even if it's just one person. Stop playing after Final Shape. Don't have anyone to play with. How's the game feel? Worth playing? I'm skeptical to come back. I mean, it's hard to answer. Like, if you can find people to play with, I think the game is fine. But if you're not somebody who can find people to play with, then it's not worth ever probably playing the game. I don't think this is a good game to play if you don't have friends and you're not somebody who can make friends. That's my 2 cents. But that said, I guess, like, it's not... I don't think the game's in a great spot. I would probably wait till next season unless you're really irking to play the new raid. The new raid's very good, but you missed the contest experience, and if you miss the contest experience, you miss, like, the best form of playing the raid and testing the raid. So, I don't know. I would just wait till, like, Ash and Ire or even Renegades, which is in, like, a month and a half will be a lot more content, I think, hopefully, like, activity-wise. And then, like, probably, like, 3-4 months from now, the expansion that comes with that will be, like, Star Wars themed. Should be hopefully pretty good. If they drop the ball on that, like, it's just cooked. So I would personally wait. But, I don't know. If you like Destiny, you'll find something to enjoy. Just kind of the way the game works. Alright, peace, Torty. I have no idea, Boop. I don't think so. I don't even know if you can get the gun right now, either. Sounds good, we'll be waiting. Yeah, that's my recommendation, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you want to hear or not, but... That said, if you hop in the game and you want to, like, raid and shit, you just gotta put your own foot forward in terms of finding people to raid with. Like, that's, like, the biggest complaint that people have is, like, they're like, oh, I have no one to raid with. It's like, you just gotta learn how to make friends on the internet. I don't know. Gotta slam LFGs. On God. I actually don't even think LFGs are the worst play, dude. The first raid team I met and all the clans I joined up until this point were typically LFGs. And then it got to a point where I was like well connected enough that people were coming in and out as we met people for various reasons, and you know, you just keep playing with certain people, other people drift apart. I don't know, it just is what it is. But some people are like, oh, people in LFG suck, I don't want to play with them. How do I get better? It's like, you gotta go play with LFGs with people that suck. It's like a catch-22. Literally everyone started with LFGs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, some people are just like afraid to start with LFGs now. Dude, nothing grinds my gears more than like people who say like, oh, I have too much social anxiety to like LFG or raid. I don't know how you have social anxiety on the internet. I'm not trying to be insensitive to that, but like, if somebody's mean to me inside of an LFG, boom, I no longer have to deal with it. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? That's the extent of it. I click leave Discord call. I call that guy a pussy and I leave. You know what I mean? Like, that should be the extent of it. I don't know. If somebody's a dickhead, just leave. I've witnessed a clan civil war before. Massive. Clan shit goes hard, bro. People take clan shit way too seriously. Okay, sick tether by me. Hit all of 3 ads. Oh, wait. I need 2 kills. What did I just see cross my screen? The fuck was that? I asked a guy to switch a weapon the other day and he just left the fire team. Sick, dude, sick. I mean, yeah, I don't think that one's on you for being toxic. I'm gonna be honest. Something tells me that guy's a little bit of a... What is the term people use? Snowflake? Is that like for people who are soft? Completing training lets you keep your modifiers on in between runs. It's actually very useful. It's stupid that you have to do training to do that in the first place, but it just is what it is. LFG my way through 90%, 95% of Pantheon and Right of the 9 to get Godslayer Eternal. Good peeps are out there. Just don't be a dick and you'll make new friends. Nah, yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. You gotta be not a dickhead and not stubborn. Like, I mean, even I have a bad habit of being stubborn, but it is a bad, like, quality to have. I mean, there's times for being, like, if somebody tells you something to try and, like, tell you, like, you need to do this to get better. Sometimes, like, in the D2 community I've experienced, like, sometimes people just want to be critical to be critical. Sometimes telling people what they can do to be better makes people feel good and makes them feel knowledgeable. And, like, sometimes I can be, like, stubborn to actually take people's advice because I think sometimes people just say, like, actually, like, stupid shit and it's, like, not of any substance. But yeah, I don't know, like, if you're an LFG and somebody recommends putting on a better set of weapons or gear or something and you're, like, too stubborn to, like, change it, like, too arrogant, you think you know best, like, I don't know, just kind of a clown. Same thing with if you're a dickhead and you're, like, trying to force somebody to use something and just being rude. Spewing is fire. Like, I don't be that guy, but, like, somebody recommended, a few people recommended me that, like, when playing Hunter, like, my grapple, like, I grapple like a noob or something. I don't know, maybe I do grapple like a noob and I just, like, didn't really, like, take the advice, but, like, they said I grapple too straight or whatever. Like, when I'm trying to grapple and there's, like, more efficient ways to grapple or some shit. Like if you want to go here, you should, like, grapple up and swing, but, like, genuinely, I'm, like, 90% sure if you grapple like this, it's faster and you go further than if you, like, grapple up and try and swing. I don't think this game actually has, like, Pathfinder mechanics like what is the the game, like Apex Legends. So like like multiple people said that or some shit, and I was like, I think they're just like, I think it's a nothing burger like suggestions. I just like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but like that type of shit is just like like giving input to, or giving a recommendation to give a recommendation in my eyes. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe other people agree, but maybe I do grapple like a burger, but I genuinely don't think like, if I'm trying to go like, where's the next point? Oh, maybe I hit them all. I'm trying to go up here. I don't actually think grappling like up and like trying to swing, like there's no way that's better than just grappling in a straight line. Am I wrong? This fucking fly, dude. To ascension grapples? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think you can go further if you like are trying to curve around a corner or some shit as well. But like the amount of times I'm trying to curve around a corner is like 0% of the time. You know, like I don't even know what a good example would be, but just your own playstyle. I mean, you should always do something that's better, but I don't know. That was just the first example that came to my mind. It's just like, I don't know. I don't actually think I was doing something like that required correction. Play 100 Day One, I did, yeah. If that's grappling like a burger, then I'm a burger. Like I don't think grappling here and then trying to go like this way, I don't think it's actually better. I don't know. I've never found a situation where like curving around the grapple actually is good. I just don't think the engine accelerates you like it does in Apex. I think it's like just placebo. Boundless private. Am I wrong, Breeze? Am I? Oh no, bro. Don't watch party mate, bro. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. What's up, Gambits? Can't believe G grapples straight instead of gay. Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what the point was, but you know. Where's this pussy? G minors, you suck. Is Vic still there? Wait, is Aegis there? Is Aegis there? I can't tell if I see him in the picture or not. I just see the back of everybody's head. I need Aegis to answer me a speedrunning question then, if he's there. Does having GPG actually feel good to use? It's kind of like half annoying. I'd say it's kind of half annoying. Like there's certain times where you get a GPG proc right when you're about to like look up to grapple melee and you just chuck the grenade in the air and you just kind of sit there. Bag and make sure you do your focusing. Ah, bro, that's insane. Anyone had to? Oh yeah, I asked that or answered that. Upset like DC armor picker that only does loadouts with new gear. I don't know. I don't think so. Only loadouts with new gear. There might be modifiers you can put onto like dim. Dim's pretty intuitive, but I feel like dim you have to like actually know how to use a lot more of the commands and the like the filters and shit. Dude, the fly is like crawling around my foot right now. It's pissing me off. It's like tickling me. It's tickling my fucking little piggies. Yeah, I'm sure you could probably do it with dim, but I don't know. What do I need? Weapon takedowns? You ascend with a tangle? What the fuck? Do I think the crossbow's good? I've used the crossbow for all of 2 seconds, so it's either really good, really bad, or just pretty mid. I hope that answers your question. You could ask like Torty about it. DM Torty, say, "What's good, daddy?" and then ask him if he likes it. I know he's used it a bit. Oh, that's unlucky. Huh? What up, Merc? What? Huh? Look at DMs. I did see DMs, yeah. Is that Vic in the picture on the right? Or is it somebody else? Like the close right? Calling people daddy? I was telling people to call other people daddy. Which I feel like is a lot more like socially acceptable, you know? I would never be calling somebody daddy. But I can recommend people to call me daddy, you know? I'm about to pass away. It's kind of like doing drugs. Like, I would never do fentanyl, but I can recommend people to do fentanyl. Is this real? What is real? Sogan's buddy? Okay. Silken, the world's first fucking cheater. Everybody knows they cheated. Do I have like a purple box somewhere? I'd ideally like to do and kill this final boss with some heavy ammo. Just finished a 4 feet Desert Perpetual run and was wondering if you think it's worth completing the 5 feet one. I haven't even completed the 5 feet one, bro. 5 feet one is... it's Baghdad, man. It's insane. I don't know. It's just rough. I don't think I have a loadout command, Yayo. I think I have a, what's happening? think I have a build command. You can also do exclamation point primary, energy, and heavy. And that should... Hold up. I need to not complete this. That should give you what I'm running. See what armor you're rocking? Oh, I mean, most of this is old armor. The fly is like, it was on my wrist. I want this fly to like fly up my shirt so I can just like trap it and kill it. Nothing would make me happier. I mean, the only new one I have is this. Everything else is legacy and a class item. Oh, it's a 33 plus. How did I just get that? It's a 19. What is my bottleneck right now? Like nothing. Wait, did I just go up? No. Am I not getting 33s or is this 33? That is a 33. I'm 30, right? Not 31? Yeah. What is this? Why are there like 2 enemies here? What the fuck is happening over here? Master Opter +3. Yeah. Or I think it can maybe drop +4s if you're running them originally. I think the +3s are dictated by your power level. Could be wrong. It's the witness chunk, dude. What is witness chunk, dude? You can get +4s from this if you make it a rank. What do you mean a rank? Oh, wait. You mean A rank? I don't... Is that true? Nah, I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is, but because I'm getting A rank. Unless you have to get A rank and then you get like a higher rank than A. Because I think A rank is +3s. This is supposed to give me +2s, but I have the score set up such that I push into A rank and get a +3 anyway. Right? I don't think you can actually get +4s anymore. Once you're 300. I could be wrong. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hello? Like, what? Quick question. Trying to build an inmost cert for my hunter. 100 melee, 102 grenade, 95 super, 86 class. Those stats good. I mean, unless you have a reason, which you probably should not have any reason to go above 70 melee, just take that shit off and reallocate those somewhere else if you can. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. But that's not going to do anything for you. I think when they update some of the stats, it might be okay. So I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Like, there's a chance that you throw your melee out, it hits 5 enemies, comes back to you, and it's like 75% back. And with Inmost, you gen the rest of it back without having to do like an extra dodge. There is a chance of that. But in my testing, like, the extra gains that you had... I'm going to kill myself doing that. Never mind. The extra gains that you have, like... I don't know. It's not really, like, worth it. You can't even tell, like, the extra gains when you're throwing your spike around. If you're not planning on using spike, then I don't know. I don't really know how it changes. Oh, please be dead. Nah, you're not dead. Okay, you are dead. From downtown. The fly is on my face. Yeah, that was a +3. We are shilling. What am I doing? Where's the portal? Better going to grenade for... Yeah, I think always keep this at 70. If you're on Immo Cert, I think getting as close to 100 as possible on this is good. If you actually go over this, unless you're like really committing to going over for the grapple melee damage, I don't think it's worth it, but any overflow wouldn't like hurt, you know what I mean? I would try and get this to 100. Super at 100 is like really good. Like higher super gen means you can spam it more in mid game and get it back like 100%. Like going from 70 to 100 would double my regen, I think, for my super or something like that, which would be crazy. Class at 100 is good. I don't think you need weapons for a mid game build, and then health at like 70 at least, probably. You could try and spec into weapons. My issue with weapons is like, for weapons to be good, you're gonna at least need 100, and then you want like you're gonna at least need a baseline of 100, and then if you just have 100, you're gonna need to be running like at least 2 of the font mods. Like I think it's called Font of Weapons or some shit. Is that what it's called? Weapons font. So I don't know, like you have to really commit a lot of points there. If you're not able to go over 100, weapons is completely useless in my opinion, at least for like a hunter. Actually, I would just go as far as like it's like pretty much completely useless. I guess not completely useless, like you get the 15% or whatever, but it's a waste of stats. Like 15% accurate damage against red bars and orange bars is pretty fucking negligible. Caldera fastest. I think Caldera right now, when it's the fallen bosses, is really good. And then otherwise, like tomorrow, if I had to do this, I'd be running... what is it called? K1 Logistics. Yeah. Because K1, when it's Hive, is really quick. Instead of having to go and interact with like the 4 terminals, you have to just shoot stuff on the satellite dishes. It's like so much quicker. K1 is chalked. Yeah, because you have to go and fucking waste time interacting. It's awful. I don't know why I just said that with like a New Jersey accent. But yeah, it's not fun. Ugh, I'm fat, dude. Why can you not get up this hill, man? Like, I actually... Yeah, I hope that helps. That's my take on hunters. I think at some point I want to make a pretty good mid-game build with weapon stat up to like at least 120 or something like that. But until then, I don't really have a good answer for like how much to allocate to weapons. So, my bad. That might be something you want to look into on your own time and figure out an answer for yourself. But yeah, QA missed that spot. True. Is this real? Oh, it is. I just hit 30, so I'm pretty good. I'm actually like where I wanted to be at today, so I'm pretty happy. I'll just keep going until I get like bored or tired. Bro, I was losing 1v1s versus the space bar. Bro. I wanted to test. I wanted to see if I could get up that hill. It just is what it is. You just gotta test the limits, you know. What do I need? Weapon takedowns? Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm not gonna kill everything with Jolt. It's just gonna waste all my fucking kills. Oh, this is a clutch heavy spawn. Yeah, I'm just saying more so like weapons is not completely useless in mid game is more or less the point that I'm getting at. I thought it was going to be completely useless in the raid, and then we ended up having Wyvern boss where, you know, you have no enemies in the entire activity to gen ammo off of, so you kind of need to default to weapons. Like, I can't fucking see anything. Sick, dude. G-Miner's Boundless Watch Party. Unfortunately. Bro, I'm going golfing tomorrow, and my buddy he just texted me, do you have an extra collared shirt in case they have a dress code tomorrow? What adult male does not have a collared shirt? Like, what? Hold up. What? How are you a human? How are you? What? I don't know. I'm not even kidding. Like, I didn't even think that was possible. That's like one of those things I didn't even know was possible in life. This guy's like 30. He's like 29 or something, or 30 or some shit. Dude, my closet is right here. I have tons of golf shirts. They're like, I just use golf shirts for like business casual shit anyways. Like back in jobs that I had, like engineering positions, just rock a golf shirt, bro. It's like, it's actually just tech. They're comfy. They look good. Your nipples can get like really hard in them and they don't protrude. Like it's fucking tech, dude. I'm not doing precision takedowns. I hate this shit. Hey, listen, you can do the raid at 1:30. That's all that matters. Nipple chafe is a serious issue. Oh, dude. The worst feeling ever is like when another dude scratches your nipple. Okay, that was a weird way of phrasing it. Let me phrase this a better way. That doesn't sound like I'm getting up to like some weird shit. When I played soccer in high school, okay, it was very common for you to be running alongside somebody and they put their arm out to block you and they scratch your nipple a bit. It'll cut your nipple and then sweat gets into that cut and it's like the worst feeling ever. That was top 10 worst ways to word something ever. My bad. Yeah. What a sentence to you. Thank you, man. Hey, listen, you know the feeling. If you played soccer, I'm sure other sports too. Sweat in a nipple wound, it burns. It burns and it doesn't stop burning. Yeah, no, the Raider's at 100 power, so if you did Legend Campaign, you only got up to like 100. That's like all you're really guaranteed to get up to. Dude, like, what is this guy doing? This fucking Shank has one job and he doesn't do it. Just kill you. We have ammo anywhere. I just need heavy, bro. Oh. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, I agree. They kind of cooked with some of the Matter Spark upgrades. They make it a little bit better. Also jolting things too. Oh, modifiers? Yeah. Rage and front shielding, invis enemies, counterfeit, Arachno. Arachno's kind of ass. Where's the Shank one? I can do that. Shanks have solar shields. I'm gonna try runs with that. Getting slowed kind of blows. Hey, power grinding, do whatever feels fun. I think my plan is to try and get to 400. As soon as I get to 400, I'm just like not paying attention to it. The only thing I don't like is with the system, I'm not gonna pay attention to when I get a powerful drop. So I'm just gonna like delete shit that's probably a powerful for me and not realize it because I'm gonna stop paying attention to the grind, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. It doesn't matter what power you are, then it's all good. I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. Like, I want to be higher power so that I get better stuff. You know. But if you're talking about lightning, then yeah. I guess if you don't care, then same shit. You just won't have access to, like, tier 5s and stuff. I feel like it's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, those solar shields aren't that bad. that go? Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Oh, that guy's real. What the fuck? I wish with counterfeit there was like a better way to tell that ammo's fake. I feel like it looks a little too realistic, but you know, maybe that's just me. What the fuck? Bruh. What the hell? Bro, I'm shooting straight into this guy's peen. What the hell is happening? Okay, for sure. Dude. Step away from the edge. Stay here, pussy. Stay here. Please. Fucking snipers, man. How is this guy on? Oh, he didn't phase. God damn it. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not for me. Oh, we got a tier 4. Let's go. 35. Dude, you do get tier 4s like pretty decently. What did I get? A helmet? It's 19. What am I up to now? 31. Just violate an Elixni? Hell yeah. My buddy says he has a one polo, like one golf tee, and he can't find it. I don't even know how that's possible, but you know, is what it is. But I wait for something. Can't you see? I've never had this RNG. What the hell? Precision takedowns. Yay. See, like, his head pops, and it's not a precision kill. Holy shit. No, I'm just... This guy's trying to blow me up. He's on my team and he's trying to blow me up. How's this guy not done his thing yet? There we go. Very fun leveling experience. Yep. It's very engaging, man. Like, every mission's very different than the last, you know? Like, oh, see, sometimes the bus just doesn't work, or the train just doesn't work. And then, you know, sometimes I have to go and I have to blow up different little buildings with different shanks, you know? They're not always in the same order, so that's very fun and unique. And then sometimes I have to land headshots when this guy's moving, like, Prime Usain Bolt with, like, the Hunchback of Notre Dame build. Like, he's just, like, crouched over the whole time. And I have to try and hit him in the face, you know? It's just different leveling experiences, you know? Different strokes for different folks. Sometimes an entire brigade of enemy is trying to fuck me up as I'm collecting ammo. I've not seen a single prime after 400. Yeah, that's how I've heard it is. Please don't kill me. Bro, I just take infinite damage. Oh, sometimes they just, like, fucking nuke my shit, and then other times they don't shoot me. Congrats on the raid race, though. My team was in Hydra, and when we saw you guys kill it, I genuinely thought you guys were gonna get worlds first. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, dude, we paced really well. I'm very happy with how we did, especially as, like, a first-time team playing together. Like, we obviously did a lot of practice, but you never know if that practice is really gonna pay off, and I think it did. Like, I don't know, maybe we just played well off of nerve and shit, but genuinely, like, everyone on the team played really well, and I think most of the mistakes we made, not to, like, say it was the game's fault or anything. Like, it's just kind of the same with a lot of the other teams who did well. It's like, you know, you just ran into bugs and the game not really working very well. And so for those to be our mistakes, like I'm pretty happy with that. We lost like 3-4 hours on Hobgob to a bug. For granted, we could have adapted quicker and adjusted for the bug, which is what we had to do anyway for our final strat. So we should have adapted quicker for that and not lost as much time as we actually did. And then final, we had some blue screening, Discord issues. Like one of our players was crashing a lot. So with all that, still doing like top 20, I'll take it. What bug did we run into on Hob? When you why am I on 10 ability takedown kills? Whatever, I'll run it. I feel like 10 is too low. When Hobgoblin is shooting you and you're trying to start a damage phase or continue a damage phase, the mechanics to throw to wait for that shot to be at like, you know, a few seconds from firing and then throw down a barrier to like deflect that shot, if you know what I'm talking about. And then you deflect that shot and it starts damage. And then, you know, if you're already in damage, you have to do that to extend the phase. Our timer would just keep resetting even if we didn't block line of sight. So usually your timer will reset if you block line of sight. But for us, people would stand out in the open and random things that were just kind of out of our control would reset the timer. So you only have one grenade to use to block. So I'd be like calming, for example. I'd say like, you know, 5, 4, 3. On 3, we'd activate the grenade, and then my timer would reset, which meant, you know, the grenade barrier only lasts for like 5 seconds. And if he doesn't shoot during those 5 seconds, you don't extend the damage phase. So, you know, our timer would reset right as we dropped the grenade. He wouldn't shoot, so we wouldn't get the damage extension. And we really couldn't figure out what was happening for a while. We thought we were making mistakes, and then it turns out it was just a bug. So it took us a while to figure that out. And then once we figured out that it was a bug, then we just started testing like different things to try and just circumvent it from happening. And then we eventually found our strat, which was just, you know, we just ended up using everybody to bait the shot and then hoped that somebody's timer wouldn't reset. And so, yeah, I don't know. It just ended up working. We should have come to that conclusion a lot earlier, but it's unfortunate. Like I said, every team has like something like that they lost a lot of time to. But it just feels bad. That happened to my team for hours. Kind of happy to hear we're not the only ones. Yeah. It I've heard a lot of teams had like portals not spawning. Like that's a pretty insane issue to have too. I'm glad we didn't run into that. But yeah, the major 2 bugs that we hit were that on Hob. That was like an awful bug to have. And then on Hydra, the eye's not breaking just because of like server lag or something. Terrible. That cost us a good hour to hour and a half on that encounter as well. So, you know, like I don't think that would have like drastically changed our placement or anything like that, but it would have made our pacing way better, which would have like at least I think felt like we were doing even better than we ended up doing, which would have been cool. Anarchy was making the eye breaking and not consistent. Oh, do you think it was Anarchy? I don't know. Maybe it was Anarchy. We also used Anarchy, so I don't know. Maybe it's that. But at the same time, like, I just don't know how you're supposed to realistically see that in a day one and be like, oh, we should make an adjustment. You know, like if those bugs happen, you're just kind of fucked. Okay, fair enough. What did I get that run? That says 335. I got a 336. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I should be 33. Nice. Okay. What do I need? I need a power weapon, and that'll actually just bump me up. Holy shit. Well, healing nade, Titan barricade, even the short one can all block it. Yeah, we did have that as an assumption. We thought certain buffs that could be applied to the player blocked things, but I still feel like there were attempts where we didn't have some of those things and it still blocked. I mean, even if that is true, I highly doubt those things blocking is intentional. And if it is intentional, I think it's just stupid, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm of a different mindset, but I feel like if you like know how a mechanic works, there shouldn't be like caveats to it that are like super weird and niche. Like figuring out that well or like restoration or cure is resetting a LOS mechanic. Like, what are we talking about? You know, that's just insane to me. Trying to figure that out in contest mode would be insane too. We thought it was Helion, Speaker Sight Nades, Radiant Shrapnel, Artifact Perk. Yeah. I genuinely do think it's a lot of just different effects and shit, but just unfortunate. Okay. Power grind for 6 hours. Yeah. I love Hunter movement, man. Nice. Odd bad luck with Hydra. It's not bad at all. I don't think Wyvern bugs were too bad. I've heard of Minnows despawning, but every time I've seen Minnows despawn post-contest mode, it's just like they despawn and they respawn right after. So I don't really know what Minnows despawning means. Maybe it means like you couldn't get the Chronons to extend when you're about to wipe or something, and it was, you know, mid-phase despawning. I'm not really sure, but we didn't run into that, so I'm happy about that. I would have lost my mind if we were having bugs on the easiest encounter. Wait, really? Interesting. Alright, give me a heavy weapon. Give me a 33 heavy or 36 heavy weapon. Not exactly what I need. Actually, can I have a heavy weapon somewhere? Nope. Not bored after 6 hours. I'm just kind of chilling. He spent about 10 hours on Hydra. We could not consistently extend damage. Some bug and skill issues. Yeah, I mean, even if you said it was all bugs, I'd believe you, bro. Like, it's just, it is what it is. There, like, a lot of people will say, and I agree with it, part of a skill set that you need to learn about Destiny 2 is dealing with the bullshit. However, it does make Destiny rough because, like, playing perfect is not the same as playing optimized. And in like an ideal world, they should be the same thing. Like playing perfect just means like no matter what, you're playing perfect. Optimized just means like you're playing as fast and efficiently as possible. Like they should be the same thing, but in this game, if you play optimized, you're probably gonna run into more bugs because the game, you're moving too fast for the game, or I don't know, too many inputs are happening and it doesn't get recognized, or you, like I said, you run into those bugs, and so you flick from eye to eye to eye to eye and you hit everything perfectly, but you go too fast and something isn't registered, and it sucks. It really fucking sucks. I hate that so much about this game. Like I'm sure there are like a bunch of really good teams that probably didn't do great in this raid because they just ran into so many bugs and it just like defeated their mental. Which like, somebody will make the excuse like, oh, you gotta have a strong mental or whatever, but genuinely, I think if you're running into bugs, it's pretty hard to keep your mental strong. Yeah, I mean, that's the other issue too. If you're waiting 2 seconds between each eye, like, and then you run into any other problems, you're just not breaking all the eyes. So, like, you're adjusting for the bullshit, but like sometimes it's just not enough, which really sucks. We found that 2-shot hand cannons worked really good on the eyes. Anything that was like full auto didn't really work that well. And then we also found that if an eye was broken, or sorry, if an eye wouldn't break, you just skip it and go next and then circle back to it. But even with that, like we called those things out as a team, and like some people might not have put on a 2-shot. Some people didn't put on a 2-shot hand cannon right away and stayed on an auto. Some people like were still too stubborn to like go to another eye and circle back. And then other times people would like do all the things that we found to be like good fixes, and it's still like they wouldn't be able to break shit. So it's like, it's still rough, man. Adjusting for bugs fucking sucks. And then you have the Parabellum bug, which is just whatever the fuck that was, if you've seen that. Left your stream on the main TV and then all left. Massive, dude. That's free viewership right there, though. They're real for that. Bro. The Parabellum bug. I mean, I think they were causing it. Not that that makes it their fault, but whatever their damage method was, I think too many ionic traces and like other threadlings and effects were getting stuck, I think is what the theory is in the boss. But they would do like 2 damage phases and then they'd come out of their second damage phase, and the ground where the boss like kind of spawns from and comes out of the ground, it would regenerate. So they couldn't shoot through the ground to break the crystal after doing all the mechanics and get to a 3rd phase. So that was their bug, to my knowledge. A lot of teams went in underestimating the raid. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like our practice for the raid was like significantly harder than the raid was, with the exception being damage. Like we did 4-piece master raids, so you're like 70 under doing master. Your damage, this is no surges, no particle deconstruction, When I say no surges, no surge matching. So if it was like arc surge and we're using QB, you can't double up on your surges because it makes it unrealistic. So that makes it so that you have to really like make sure each phase is good. I think it helped us a lot. It also made it really hard to survive in those activities. It's really hard to survive. So it makes it, I think, that much easier to survive in contest mode like we had, where it's just kind of piss easy. Like nothing's really able to kill you. So, but at the same time, like if you practice like that, it can build a lot of bad habits too. And it can just cause you to go slower if the raid is around 2.0. So I think it just kind of comes down to luck with how you practice and how the raid ends up. Oh, I need weapon kills. I am doing solo ops. I don't think it's like that much slower than Starcross. I think Starcross is like pretty equivalent. What do I need? I need special. Is that the bug with the sand was still on the ground in final encounter? Yeah. That's what I was talking about with Perry. Ugh. Kel's Fall is faster. I don't know. I haven't done Kel's Fall. I hate that mission though. That's the one with all the mirrors, right? Dude. That didn't kill the depot? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, yeah. You might be right. I don't know. I don't like that mission at all though. I guess to be fair, I don't really like any of the missions. They're just all kind of boring. I would say I like Encore the most out of all of them, but didn't really care for Encore. Welcome back, Poots. How's dinner, bro? Did you guys eat? Later, Zesh. What's your current level? I am 34. I want to go until I get like a heavy because I think that'll boost me up and make me pretty even. And then I'll probably do like maybe a few more runs max. I need to go to bed up like an 8 a.m. tea time, I think. You can grapple to those? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh. Pee-wee, it's like the fast food of PF Chang's. 2 meals for 18. Oh, that's pretty good. I've never heard of Pee-wee's though. Oh, I need to not be killing shit with... abilities. Alright, we're good. What the fuck just happened? That's not hitting. Alright, give me like a heavy weapon and I'm done. Power level, you start getting tier 3s. I think like right as you hit like 260 to 300, something like that. They're pretty consistent. I got arms. I want to get to like 350. I forget where. I'm hoping. I don't even know why I'm grabbing ammo. I'm hoping I can get like tier 4s to be consistent. Tier 4s will be hype. Get like a good baseline armor set. Tier 5s would be dope too, but I don't know if tier 5s are like needed. Epic raid adds an encounter. That's what people are thinking. I actually didn't think that was true, but then somebody made a good point that there's like an extra ring up top that you can activate, they think. So they think that points towards there being an extra raid encounter. Artificer's regular. Like, yeah and no. They're guaranteed, what, 75 stats? So, with a mod and... the mod and some other shit, like a mod and masterwork, I think it's 100 per piece. Close to it. Whereas if you get like a tier 4, I think it could be a lot lower. Like your roll could just be worse based on RNG, so we'll see. No tier 5s, and I'm 397. Rip. That sounds like ass. Oh, heavy. Oh, wait, I have heavy. What's that SMG? This is the raid SMG. It's called fucking... I have no idea. Antidote. I'm just going to start pronouncing that as antidote to piss people off. What up, Nick? At 400, you start getting tier 4 from portal /5 from primes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's the other thing, too. Like, there are ways to get guaranteed ones, too, so... I think you just get high enough to do them and bank on those. Like, I don't know. Do all the scope by, like, 4 power. No, I'm trying to get... I'll probably do it today and tomorrow to get 350. And then... I don't know, like maybe Tuesday do the same thing. I wanna try and push for 400, and then as soon as I get 400, I think I just want to chill. That guy just ducked my knife. What the fuck was that? I don't think I want to like grind activities and waste my own time to get significantly higher. Stay here, man. I love this game. Eat my ass, serve that shit on a platter, and I will. Give me a heavy weapon game. At least I'm still going up in power. That is nice. What are the modifiers you have? Invis enemies, 2 of the Banes. Shanks have solar shields and counterfeit, I think, are mine. I think tier 4 is 70 to 75. Yeah, I guess it's only 25 less stats in total. I guess it's not horrific, but 75 guaranteed would be sick. Or can get more than 2 strange coins. Really, dude, I feel like strange coins are pretty easy to come by. 400 power yet? I'm almost there. Shut up. No, I'm not 400. I'm 330. What the fuck am I doing? Nice, just missed my melee. Sick, sick, sick. Oh yeah, everybody come to the ground and then get busted on. Easy. Oh my god. Dude, me and hitting a threaded spike melee, it's possible. Uh-oh. I got big as fuck. Do I have a grapple? Let's see. I just missed my thing. They're 272. Yeah, get gapped, buddy. I'm 230. Or wait, I'm 330. You got nothing on me. The roll in the SMG is Jolting Feedback and Rolling Storm. How long till we get that long-ass state of the game post where 80% of the changes get reverted? Don't those usually come over like the summer or some shit? I think their DLC release has been in a weird spot. I don't know when we'll get another one. I feel like that usually comes when it's like the game's like so dry and stale and shit. Dude, can we fucking work? I remember the first GCX I went to, they dropped that like as we were there because the game was like in a really bad spot, and I think if I remember correctly, a lot of like the state of the game thoughts that they had were like really out of touch and people were not happy with it, and so people were like, oh, they definitely dropped this because we're here, so we can't complain or some shit like that. I love front shielding. Oh, I died to a counterfeit. I didn't even see the ammo. Damn, I got no heavy ammo either. Okay. Oh, I need weapon takedowns. Dude, GPG does like a good chunk of damage too. That state of the game was insanely out of touch. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it was. Tier 3s drop consistently at 300, 4s at 350, and 400 tier 5s are like 5% from portal. Yeah, from portal completions too, I think, right? I don't think you can even get tier 5s to drop on the ground. I could be wrong. I've only seen them on the ground via a chest spawn. And no heavy. All right, I'm gonna do one more. One more for good luck. Okay. Blackburn released the No More Sunsetting post 2 months after Beyond Light launched. Where is Joe Blackburn? Does he still work for Bungie? What is he up to? What is he doing? Did his role get changed? Or no, wait. Didn't he come from Riot and now he's back at Riot or some shit? Why is he doing B instead of A? I get A with the score. It just shows B and the modifiers are easier. Wait, 1, 2, oh. Shooting on, whoa, what the fuck? I don't know if it affects Caldera drops. I don't think I get Caldera armor sets as much, so probably not, but I could be wrong. It might. I just thought that only affected the weapons and armor from Caldera, and I don't think you get them to drop that often. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I wish Spike had like a little update so that it was a little more attuned to going around objects and hitting the people that you want to hit. I can show you after this run. Just remind me when I'm done, Bob. I'm just forgetful. Dude, I wish the trim hinds did like hella damage to these guys. It's so funny. What do I need? Like another precision killer too. Link for the build. Dude, actually, just want build. See if that works. It should take you to Guardian report and tell you everything I'm running. Try that. Otherwise, I can showcase it after this run as well, because it's gonna be my last run. Yeah, see if that works. Let me know in chat if that works. I just wanna confirmation. It should work, but where'd he go? PTV's back, right? Yeah, cool. Helmet 10 under, no helmet focus. Is my helmet 10 under? Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. Mine, I just don't infuse. If you do need helmets, though, you just go to collections, I think, and then, where is it? Oh, no, tell me about this. Is it seasons? Events? I don't know where it is. There's events? Wait, where are the... Where is it? How do you pull... Yeah. The Halloween one, yeah. It's Flare. Oh, yeah. It's a 35, but I think I have a 36, yeah. Okay. What did I even just get right there? Did I pick my loot up? I don't even know what I got. I'll go to the tower. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me show you this real quick, Bob, if you're still in chat. So if I was running Caldera, I get B+. What I was informed on is as long as your B+ rating shows that you're at least getting points in the 4th bar, you should be able to get enough points to boost your stuff up to A. This is your reward score forecast, but you can blow past this. If I were to say, hey, I want A tier gear, it tells me I need a required score of 440,000. This is telling me my forecast is 415,000, but I think what it says is it doesn't account for a modifier from your reward pass, which is the 15% score reward. So if I come here and I say, what do I have? It says I'm going to get 415,000. So if I do 415 times 1.15, that gives 477,000 points with the multiplier. And then I compare that to what I need for A, which is only 440. I should be able to blow past it. I could even take extra stuff off this if I wanted to. So hopefully that makes sense. That's how this is working. This doesn't account for your multiplier. This just intrinsically doesn't do it. I also think your multiplier can go even higher based on new gear. I don't know where to see that value, though. I'm not really sure where the new gear value goes. But like 1, 2, 3 pieces of new gear, I think even more would be even more helpful. So, I smoked a pork shoulder today and had a bunch of friends over. Sick, dude. I don't know what the fuck a pork shoulder is, but sounds lit. Sure, it's just like a shoulder of a pig, but I didn't even know that's a part of the pig you really eat. I guess, there's really not that much muscle on shoulders, but I guess. Your 354 still rarely get tier 4s. Okay. Pork shoulder, Texas pulled pork. Temporal mods? I have no idea what that even is. Unless it's this? Will this be a heavy weapon? Or did I already pick it up and delete it? Got a 38. That's not bad. I'd infuse soon. Probably do it at like 40. Actually, yeah, once my power hits 40, I have to do it. Okay, yeah, dude, my power up is so fucking low. If I could get a heavy weapon somehow, which I don't know how to do that. Wait, actually, no, yeah, I can't pull on light. This guy doesn't have anything, right? I think he just has primaries. Yeah, I don't... If my primaries are really low, that's hype, but whatever. Okay, this is what it is. I'm golfing tomorrow during the day at like 8 a.m. Round's usually 4 hours, so I might be around at reset. Airbros, thank you for the gifted, bro. Fuck, it was to Jakery. It's fine. It's all good. Jakery doesn't deserve one, but it is what it is. You can't control it all the time. Yeah, I should hopefully be around close to reset, depending if I get lunch or something with friends tomorrow. But either way, I might just do a same night stream. G Tiger Woods Miners. I am the worst golf player ever. I don't even know if I have golf balls to hit because I think I lost all the ones that I had. And I might not even wake up early enough for my tea time because I think I woke up at like noon today. I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning last night, so I'm kind of on some demon hours. And so if I do wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be a zombie. But yeah, that is the plan. Hopefully around just doing more power grind. I know it's boring, but I guess it's at least kind of chill. Um, and then I think the plan for the rest of the week, whenever Talk gets back, try and finish up the 5 feet. That should be fun. Hopefully we don't struggle on Wyvern too much more. And then maybe Trio for the raid, Trio Flawless. I'm not really sure. She doing anything but sleeping? No, I need to sleep. I'm gonna like actually try and crash after this because I'm gonna have to wake up at like 6 a.m. Unfortunately. Has World's First 5 feet happened yet? Yes. It was indebted. We were the first team to kill Hydra and Hobgob. They were the first team to kill Final Boss and Wyvern. But they were also the first team to get all 4 done. So I don't think anyone, I mean, maybe people care, but I don't know if it was like really a competition. I know we didn't really view it as a competition or anything like that, but I mean, dude, them cooking up Wyvern still is like hella impressive to me. Like, we tried so much to get Wyvern to work, and we just couldn't. Like, we were just like hard stuck on Wyvern, and they did it in like an hour or two, which is fucking insane. So, yeah, they definitely cooked that shit up. But yeah, we'll try and get that done. Hopefully, get Wyvern done, and then I can't imagine Final Boss will give us too much trouble. I think you just outbreak super spam, but we'll probably run into some issue. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that though. I want to finish that and then see if that is worth farming the raid for. If we can like farm like one of the encounters in tier 5 or 5 feet for tier 4s and the raid set, I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be genuinely pretty good. So that is it for tonight. Be on tomorrow. Peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.